Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. How is everybody? Welcome. We're gonna be playing some Factorio today. Hope you all enjoy. Welcome, welcome. Well, let's just get started with what to do today. So, I have worked a little bit on the factory. We're automating a few more things, as you can see here. You can't see shit probably, but it's okay. Well, let's go over there actually, so I can show you. So we are automating a few of the things that we need currently for the factory to be able to grow with the bots. You can see we're automating some basic stuff. We still don't have these things here, but that's for later. As you can see, we're actually researching tanks right now because I managed to get a few researches in off stream. So we have personal laser defense, which I'm probably not going to be doing for a while because of processing units, but we could eventually. As you can see, we have some purple science kind of automation, and we have kind of some automation for kind of kind of is a very strong word here, but it's okay, for military science. Let's just take it. I actually wanted to have a tank so we could go kill some biters, because the biters started expanding. I have killed a few biters around here and around here, and there's still more, and around here, because we're getting close to the factory. So we're gonna have to defend that. We're probably gonna have to claim this iron ore deposit, because this one is no, sorry, not the iron, the stone deposit, because we're kind of running out. We only have 24,000 left, and this copper deposit only has 68, so we're probably gonna have to claim these two as well. I have researched also laser turrets. So these are the turrets we're gonna be using to defend our base, and to kill biters that might appear somewhere. I have automated the refined concrete because I want to actually cover all the city blocks with concrete. So we're using a lot of stone. That's also why we need to get all the stone left. And today we're actually gonna start getting recipes with assemblers here. Just gotta wait a little bit for all these concrete to be placed. But regardless, we're gonna start getting some assembler stuff going, because we are going to need a lot of assembler blueprints. So first we're gonna start with one item blueprints, or one assembler blueprints, and then we're gonna move on to other things. You can see we're actually producing steel already, even though the belts aren't quite ready yet. We're also producing copper plates, and we're producing iron plates. And yeah, all of that is working. We have a bit of production going on here, but it's not too much. Just some basic stuff. And we've made some more bots. I think we have a few more bots on the network. I'm not sure if it tells us. Oh, it does. We have 428, as you can see. So yeah, they're all construction bots. We don't really have logistics, and we're not going to research them even, because I don't want to use logistic bots this playthrough. The trains have been working fine in terms of behavior. I did the new station here, so we could get iron for this, and they seem to be working fine even with random stations somewhere else, as long as they have the same control circuit. So that's good. And yeah, that is mostly it. Today we're just gonna mostly be working on getting as much done as possible in terms of claiming ore sites, like this one, for example. We could just claim this 500,000 stone. Hello, Pyro, welcome. How you doing? Sorry, I'm yapping over here. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. Now, for one item assembly, I was thinking we could just take this blueprint and replace all the electric furnaces, right? Because the assemblers are the exact same size. Fantastic, nice. Meswell, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back to the channel. Hope you're doing fine. Let's see. So I will say I'm gonna... I want to copy all of this. So let me get the lower limit here. And the upper one. Now, I want to look at this. Can I replace all the electric furnaces with something else? I'm guessing not, right? Upgrade items and entities in blueprint. Oh no, no, no. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna make it different. Let's see. I want to go from. I don't think this is gonna work. This one to. Yeah, no. Well, never mind. Just take the blueprint again. So from here, let's take it. Now we just paste it correctly, if possible. Here. Now let's just remove all the furnaces. And then we're just gonna fit all the slots here with assemblers. So assembler 2s. So where are those? Okay, there you go. So here, that one's out there. Did I place this properly? I don't think so. Wait, this one isn't placed properly. Well, okay, hold on. We gotta remove all this. Hold on. Damn. Okay, we already are running into a few problems. That's okay. It's okay. We're gonna fix all this. It's fine, don't worry. How did I misplace this blueprint? How did that happen? What? No, seriously. How? Oh, I didn't. You just not be able... Yeah, were you just not able to finish it? Is that what happened? If I copy this whole area, where's your equivalent so I can paste? Here. How's it going? Guess you forgot my name again? No, you're Pranto. I know. I'm one viewer. Yes. Anyways, how's it going? I'm going fine, thank you very much for asking. I remember you. Yeah. There you go, that's what was missing. Okay, let's take this mess. Shall we? Like this. Now we just paste it. And now we're gonna take this and we're just gonna start replacing. Cool. So this one is gonna make gears. Good. So the blueprint's gonna be the exact same, I think. Now I say we should probably automate. Oh boy, that's not right. Well, what did I do here? Pick up this. Fortunately, it did the correct blueprint because it's kind of standardized, so that's good. Okay, so we need to automate a few things here. We need to automate fast underground belts. It should be easy enough to do. And we need to automate, I think... what else was it? Oh, these poles. Medium electric poles. She's steel, iron 6, and copper. Yeah, that should be easy enough too. Okay, so for underground belts, we did all of this. So it's this one plus iron plates. So if I take one from here, let's see. No, I'm just gonna take another of this, and I'm gonna put a splitter there. I don't have a splitter. Wow. I have no material on me at all, huh? Just give me a few splitters. There you go. Okay, so this should make this. And then we need to add another one. What does it need to have? Gears. Yeah, that works. I mean, I could just make this. Yeah. And then this into a chest. There you go. Ah, hello, Fuzzy. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing fine. Oh, what? What? Oh. Yes. How are you doing, Fuzzy? How you been? Hope you're doing fine indeed. Hope you're having a nice day. What you up to? Let's add a few more gears there. There you go. There you go. Other bots should start coming here to take from this. Yep, see, they're on the way. Whenever one gets created, and they'll start building whatever is needed. Now, all we really need to automate now. Well, these are all fast inserters. Hold on. How many stacks do I have? I think I started automating stack inserters somewhere. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, we don't have that many, but we can still upgrade. 460 stack inserters, let's go. Nice. Took hours long nap and still tired. Stream soon. I don't know why I'm so hippie. Well, I mean, that happens. There's some days like that, you know. I was taking the very cold bucket. What? I don't have a bit of a bucket. Or maybe you're just tired, you know what I mean? Missing out. Yes, you must have bucket. Bumau. Just have bucket. I don't know that. Anyway, yeah, Brento is just advocating for bucket. It's just how it is. You must advocate for bucket. Yes. Sandy Parable Ultra Deluxe. I've heard that the game is good. I never actually played it myself, but I heard it's pretty good. Some advanced ones. Okay, I want to automate this. Now I just need some copper cable. So what I'm gonna do is this. From the right, I'm gonna filter you for copper cable. And I'm gonna add copper cable to this line here. So we're gonna reuse this connection there. Copper cable. Right, do we have some copper here? How am I gonna do this? Oh, easy enough, actually. Actually, no, it's not easy enough. I'm gonna have to add a substation here. Power all of this. I'm going to now add a splitter that lets only the copper cable through here. And now we need to go to the other side of the belt. There you go. So the copper cable that goes into here is actually sent out this way. And if we were to go over here, it's quite literally standard repairable with more content. And also social commentary about remakes. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but I never played standard repairable as well. Bucket caving TM. Just sit on the bucket. Yeah. Bucket caving must go hard, I will say. Hell yeah. Shit, I need power to make power. Hold on. There you go. Thought I saw it in the shower. Maybe it was Ribbon. Maybe it was Ribbon. I'm not sure. But I didn't play it. I played great game. I think it's kind of similar, at least visually. I could be wrong. Called Superliminal. That game was great. I remember that one. It was gifted by Jesus even. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that guy. Hope he's doing fine. Yeah. It was cool. There you go. That should deal a little bit better with backups. We're kind of running out of coal too. Running out of everything. Yeah, look, this just ran out. Oof. Everything's running out. It's okay. We're still fine for now. Yeah, these don't have anything. Okay. I think all the coal nodes are actually taken care of. Okay. What do y'all do when you're bored out of your minds? I'm in desperate need of activity. I find a game that I think is nice. I play a lot of games, so I just kind of do that. But like, if you're looking anywhere outside of games, depends. How much patience do you have to learn things? Because I like learning about things, so I have a few things I like to do when I feel like learning shit. Hello, Gritico, welcome to the stream. Do 30 jumping jacks and try to read a book. Man, I could never read books. That'll make you want to do something for real. But then what is the question, you know? What do you really do? I guess. Hey, hi then, Critical. We're working on more city. Look. We're getting more stuff done. Kinda. Kinda. When you're bored, you're typically relaxed? No. I love reading books. Well, there you go. Find a good book to yourself, you know? Hell yeah. The only book I ever read was, or like one of the only books, not the only book, I didn't only read one. But one of the only books I ever read was The Green Mile, I think, by Stephen King. Pretty cool. I got Terraria. Oh, I mean Factorio. Let's go. Hello, Amir. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Factorio indeed. How are you doing? Intro music still on, by the way. Oh, thank you. Wow. I forgot. Nice fight. Kind of boredom you guys have, but I'm bored. I'm super relaxed. No, when I'm bored, I'm anxious because I want to do something and I can't because I'm bored or I don't want to. The Shining by Stephen King. Ooh, okay. That's like more horror themed, right? Yeah, when I'm like bored, I start getting anxious because I need to do something. It's like it's kind of crazy. For real, Laser? Thank you. There's the Dark Tower from King. Oh, that movie is awesome, by the way. That movie is very cool. The Gunslinger? Hell yeah. Wait. There's some really cool scenes. I actually liked it. It's not bad. Here's the books, but all things happen, the other books come together. Yes. Very nice. Okay. I think I might need more ammo. There's still more of these things. Hmm. Ooh, I almost got run over. That's interesting. Then you have only one possible outcome. It's explain the books. Oh, I see. I mean, it was a good movie. I liked it. It was very nice. I very much enjoyed it. Okay, let's do this one for Iron Gears. I'm sure I could fit more here if I used splitters, right? How many could I fit with splitters? 2? They're so cursed though. Yeah, this one can turn there. Oh my god. Anniversary? How old is your channel now? Oh, wait, channel anniversary? Did I keep that on the title? Sorry, that's not. That was last week or 2 weeks ago, even. But my channel is now 3 years old. That's my bad. That's. I just left it in the title by accident. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Let me check that real quick. Hmm. Let me see. Let me save that. You kept it in the title. My bad. Guess I'll go read those. See ya. Bye. Thank you, Brento, for passing by. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. See ya. He's gonna be proud. Maybe. He doesn't celebrate their birthday a few times a year. Of course. Of course. Just celebrate your birthday a few times a year. Yeah, that sounds legit. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is everything here cool? Yeah, it's all cool. Interesting. We can have like little clips that are trailers for the streams. So you can watch like a 15-second clip, up to 15-second clip, while you wait for the stream to start. That is so fucking weird. How does that even work? What? Ah, yes. Hold on, let me watch this 15-second clip. Maybe you should do that, just for the memes. Bro, he's dunked now? Hell yeah. Yes. 3 years. He's kind of crazy. It's been quite the journey. Quite the journey indeed. Hello, single cell plant. How you doing? Thank you for joining in. You know, there's this very strange thing on my YouTube. But if I go to the live stream part, it like has a stream there. It's so strange. But it doesn't exist, of course, but yeah. It's weird. I don't know. I'm doing single cell plants. Welcome to the stream. Hope everything okay. Having a nice day. Appreciate you joining. Oh well. It's just weird. So need more. You need piercing rounds. We need more piercing rounds, it seems. Now we're not making piercing rounds, I think, right? Yeah, no, this isn't going anywhere. Nice. Great. How do you even make piercing rounds, to be fair? Steel and copper. Okay. Yeah, this is all currently working fine. So I would say we at least start getting this deposit because we're really running low on copper and stone. So we can get this one and this one. So just have a session for that probably. But there's a massive base. But isn't bottleneck? I mean, we're working on a very strange blueprint right now. We're kind of in this weird transition phase between like a normal factory, if I may say, and the mega city block or the city block type factory. I wouldn't say mega city block. It's that one really big. That's it. But yeah, I'm not running out of like anything yet. There's nothing that's like insanely slow right now on the build or anything, but it's definitely not optimal yet, I would say. Not even close to being massive. Yeah, it's not close to being massive. That's why I stopped with the massive. I don't think that would be accurate. Yeah, we're still missing a lot of productivity stuff. I've been to game in a really small base, like I never used trains. Well, my first base was, to be fair, my previous base, I have a blueprint for it. It's gonna like the game a little bit. Here you go. This was my previous base for Space Age. Yeah. This was the base from my previous Factorio video that had the 50 million iron ore on it. This is bot only. There's no trains. There's not a single conveyor. If you look at the materials, there's not a single conveyor belt in here. So it's all bots. And I like this base a lot. It's very nice. Spear and volcanoes and then deal with novice issues. Yeah, fair enough. I wanted to make a the game is running at 6 FPS. Look at the bots over there. Just from looking at this blueprint, this is crazy. 48,000 roboports. He's kind of crazy, to be fair, but okay. But I kept the blueprint. FPS single digits when you look at the blueprint. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Can use trains once, and then I played with more or small and richer ore veins. So, well, I guess it's fair enough. But I wanted to try a city block style factory because I never had one. Right? I had my previous factory. Like, if I look at this, right click to open. If I could zoom into this, these are like very small little rows of like requested chest puts in item or all the needed items for a recipe in the assembler or on the like the foundry or whatever the fuck. Like it just puts requested chest, other bots put stuff into that chest. The inserters just put it in the machine and then it outputs into a passive provider. So if it needed somewhere else, the bots pick it up and put it elsewhere. That's it. This is the actual production part of the factory. But then all these roboports for fixing and defense and all these roboport highways have so many like or have so much power consumption that all of this was my nuclear reactor. My nuclear reactor for powering the factory was literally bigger than the actual production part of the factory. So what is it even for? This is actually what produces things. This was the factory itself. And this is all chests. This is all chests. So this was all the chests storing millions and millions of iron and coal and stone and copper. Like all the basic ores was stored in these chests over here. So when I was like digging a specific ore deposit, what I did was I just put it into active providers. So the bots would try to empty it actively and put it all into storage. So yeah, this was just power. This was the actual production of everything. And this was just storage for ores and material and whatever the fuck. And then I believe this was like things to do with rockets, but I could be wrong. But yeah, crazy, crazy blueprint. Actually insane. Very nice. Like this, but 10 times smaller. Maybe. It was a very cool base to play with, to be fair. Lush made a lot of things. I would imagine, yeah. I think he only does like Factorio stuff, right? I thought it requires nuclear, does it? Well, it could be any good enough source of power. I just thought that this specific design for the nuclear reactor was insanely cool. I call it a rib cage. Because what it does is it minimizes heat loss and maximizes heat throughput at the same time. So yeah, that would be cool. that is kind of the concept behind it, and it's very nice. That was a fun video. That's why I want Laser to play space exploration or C block. Ooh. Yeah, I still gotta try that out probably at some point. I'm not sure if I will stream it per se, because I heard it's insanely long and complicated, but still. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up doing it, and that's fine. I'll be fine with that. Okay. I want to look at my port network. Yeah, it looks good. It's just connected through below here, so. Oh, you don't have this to make those. Okay. Why are we not making enough of those? Can I? Make one of them. Seablock is even more complicated. It's somewhere between SpaceX and Pianodons. Is Pianodons more complicated than all of those? Or than both of those? piano sounds stupid is stupid. I see. Okay. I played once, it's just stupid. I see. Why play it? Not even like complex. So it's not even that complex, it's just stupid? Why is it, why do you say it's just stupid then? In what sense? Okay, but why are you not producing it? You don't have advanced circuits. Oh, I think they're just being slow actually. I mean, if that's a problem, I can fix that. Need 23 different intermediate items for normal inserters? Holy shit! Why? Inserter maxing. What? Because pianos? Great. So I need production lines just to have a landfill? Okay, that just feels like unnecessary steps. Everything produces some kind of waste and byproduct that you need to take care of. I see. Yeah, I feel like that would be rather boring, probably. But it would get annoying very fast. I don't think that would be for me. Maybe it would. Maybe I would just straight up love it or something. I don't know. But I don't think so. Yeah, this might be a problem as to why we're still getting slow copper. Um, I will let this do its thing, but we'll make a new copper thing. So the problem is eventually going to be like hooking up all of this with the factory from all the way up here. Like, I'm gonna have to bring a belt all the way here just to connect it to the factory. It just feels annoying. Then I get mentioned in the video. Bro, the video hasn't even started to be edited, I think. It's gonna take a bit to edit, okay? There's a lot of video. And Papo is editing, so I'm gonna give him plenty of time to do whatever he wants with it. And then we'll see where we put the mentions. Right now we have 3 people that guessed it right, which is cool. So that's cool. Yeah, no, it's cool. I like that some of you already actually got it. And that's very nice. Okay, so let's see. Let's make a train station there. For copper, shall we? Didn't know it was that. I know, I told you. I told you you were close to the solution a few times. Okay. Make this one here. And then we'll put this one. Yeah. Do I have? Oh, I have one. One electric drill. Okay. Yep. Let's pass this tower here into a new port. How are our steam reserves doing? Not so good, but it's fine. They're still working on it. Substation. Let's put the substation here. One here. One here. Okay. Come back from a wedding like an hour ago. Forget I just said. Hey, I hope the wedding was cool. Nice. Good luck. See ya. Have fun in Mir. Thank you very much for passing by while you could. Appreciate it. See you later. Yeah, 30 times. Yeah, I mean, I told you. And I knew you had been close to the solution because I saw the... especially a specific place you told me about that you saw in the image. Or on maps. I immediately knew that you have been close to the solution. But okay. Very nice. What about you, Critical? Are you gonna try to guess? Critical gave up on that shit. Okay, let's see. Both ways. Both ways. Both ways. No. This one must only be this way. Oh shit. I disconnected it. Hours later, I finally woke home. I'm finally home. Damn! Since 5 a.m.? Crazy. Hi, Big Buffalo. Tired, I would imagine. What's up? Taking new balancing update for trying out today, Darko? Well, after playing as Scarman, so I didn't really try the guns. But after looking at the stats of all the new parts, out of all the parts, not new parts, but of all the parts, before there were some parts that would add like 2 ergo. Like imagine the grips, for example, the pistol grips. They would go from like 2 ergo, and then the actual, even the ergo one that's called ergo, would have like 15 ergo, right? Also, hi Wolfie, welcome to the stream. So the disparity was like 13 ergo. Crazy. I'll be restarting my PC. BRB. Alright, no worries. We'll be restarting your piano dons, yes. But now I feel like the max disparity is like 6. Instead of like 12. Which is a massive gap closing of all the stats. In fact, most actually... There's like 5, 6 presets of stats that just apply to a few. And so... What's up, Wolfie? A lot? Well, I'm sure... I'm sure there's a lot of them. Oh, there, stars now. Anyway. I'm thinking about less meta, more variety. Even some builds just look prettier. I think too. Although I think sometimes I'm not going to be willing still to sacrifice some stats for some optimization, right? But I think it does allow you to customize your gun more to your liking instead of to what is meta. For example, if the absolute best handguard is one of those like light brown ones, and it reduces like 7% less recoil than the actual good looking one, then I'm probably gonna forego the good looking one just to get whatever is optimal, right? But if the difference is 1 or 2% ergo, well, you know, why not? Or 1 or 2% recoil, like, why not? You know, I'll just go for the one that looks good. I mean, the difference is not that big. It's probably cheaper too, so like, sure, because it's not min maxing. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of good stuff with the new update. I do think some parts are still a bit too useless. And the CQR is probably gonna get a nerf because it's so goddamn OP relative to any other M4 stock plus pistol grip combo. Like, it's insane. The difference is like at least 8 ergo, and I think at least 8 recoil, which is fucking insane. So my Discord is broken? Why? My knees are worse too. Really? Last week's IndyCar race today. Holy shit, that was entertaining. IndyCar, how does that work? And if it's fixed already or not? Why do you say it's broken? Oh shit, he's not loading. No, mine is broken too, yeah. Yeah, my Discord is also broken. Anyway, BRB. No worries. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. It's just not working. I want a providing blueprint. The steel one doesn't have anywhere to bring steel to. Okay. And guards of pursuit. Yeah, but that's later, right? They haven't done that yet, as far as I understood. Doesn't load any message. Yeah, everything is broken right now on Discord, it seems. Great. Truly incredible. Wait, what did I just disconnect? Okay. Okay. That should start working at some point, whenever we actually end up having more inserters. There you go. Yeah, they're coming in. If it were the feature, they want this now to do multiple surveys, see stats, what people use for further adjustment. No, I think that's good. The previously most OP thing, which was the ergo grip, along with the there was one that had like a lot of gaps in it too. That was really good. That one was really OP, right? It had like 15 ergo. This car is still fucked. Yeah. You Ryan? Maybe. They had like 15 ergo each, right? Now they are still the best grip, for example, on the SR25. But it in fact does not load any new message. Yeah, it doesn't load any messages at all for me. I can't load any chat at all. So like if I open Pyro's chat or Bapo's chat, like there's just not. Oh, did it literally just fix itself? It just fixed itself. Let's fucking go. Crazy. Amazing. Is according to the solution? No, you can't, Pyro. No, you can't. There's slightly less reason to use them. Yeah, I mean, I still felt it. Like the M guard I use on my M4 because the M guard's prices haven't changed. Cost 86k, which like, ow. You know, just fucking ouch. But apart from that, you know, the actual grips themselves, I'm guessing the price is gonna lower. Yeah. Tells me I haven't read messages somewhere, and I open it and no. Great. But yeah. I just think this would have been a better change to implement in 1.0, but Tarkov. I guess it's just how it's always gotta be. But honestly, not a bad change. I like it. I think it's fine. I went to the subreddit today as well, and I didn't find anyone complaining about it. So, you know, 3 to 4 years ago, they were the recoil engine. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, seems nice to me, honestly. I like these changes. Yeah, did we actually run out of snow? Oh, we're close to. We didn't, but we're close to. Read circuits. Let's eat up a few circuits here. Now I need gears too. I'm not gonna be needing that many drills, so I'll just handcraft it. There you go. Just put them here. Yep. The water's gonna be picking them up. Placing them where they need to go. Yeah, that's already most of the needed ones. See me here. Yeah, I think the changes seem nice. I can't wait to see whatever they do. Now, I do think that like sometimes they still feel a little strange, in a way. Like the whole changes they did feel slightly strange to me still, in the sense that like, I don't know. In a way, I do like that some parts are better than others, kinda. But I feel like the difference now is maybe too narrow. Although I think that's a positive, so I'm still trying to like debate myself into understanding what the fuck I actually do or don't like about this current system with the parts. It's kind of strange. I think there's pros and cons probably, and I think it probably helps new players or like worse players than the fucking average streamer, sweaty 50 million hour player of Tarkov. So in that sense, it's obviously good. I don't know. Now the appears slowly. Yeah, it's kind of recovering, I guess. A normal car engine works the same as a fighter jet engine when it comes to the core mechanism that makes it work. I think there's less pressure on people to get max level traders. I guess trader access and level access to flea market is now more not about the upgrades you can get to your stuff, and instead about the stuff, right? But I think that's like also the least rewarding thing of trader upgrades, kinda. Like, if I'm playing an M4 because I have Peacekeeper level 2, let's say, and he just sells you M4, so let's imagine it's the case. If the reward level 3 is I just get a grip that gives me like 5 more ergo. Like, fine. But it's like 5 more ergo. You know what I mean? Like, that by itself feels like a very small reward for getting to level 3. Which I never got to level 3 on any trader, so... now that I think about it. I don't think I did. So, in a way, I don't mind it. I think level 3 is already like probably the max level I'm ever gonna get on the trader anyway, so... that's just how it is. Yeah. Huh. I do still think that the XP farms you have to get are fucking insane. I think the level ups are still a bit too slow, even with the modifier, and it still feels now like extra stupid now because I spent so many raids dying where I got so much done, and now all that XP is gone because they didn't implement the balance changing time. Like, for fuck's sake, okay, sure. Like, I feel like there's so much wasted time now because they didn't think to do this at the start of the fucking wipe. Like, sure, okay. Gun variety and bullet variety. Yeah, which, I mean, the bullets are kind of an upgrade to your gun, if you think about it enough, right? It's something that makes your gun have better stats, except the stats are different from anything you get on the gun itself, because it's like damage, pen, and whatever. Like, in a way, I feel like the bullets are like a way to upgrade your gun, almost. You could kind of see it the other way, where like you take the bullets and the gun you use them on is like the way you want to employ the bullets instead, and you're building around. I guess you could see it either way, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I feel like I just wasted a lot of time reading the wipe because they didn't change the fucking XP. Like, would I be level 20 or close to it if they changed that XP modifier earlier? Probably so, actually. Probably not only 20, maybe I'd be closer to 21 by now, at least. Because it's like, it doubles, was it? The dying XP? It's fucking crazy. So, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, 63 of that one. None of this. Let's get some better research done. Let's get this one. So this is the model for one item assemblers, which is very nice. Let's keep this. One item assembly. One item assembler, sure. Can you check DMs, please? I see your DMs. No. That is wrong. But also your answer, make your answer be a street view. So I drop you a street view and take a picture. Because I want the exact spot where I took a picture, and everyone that answered so far answered with this specific street view of this place. So that is the answer I'm looking for. 3 people got it so far, which is really cool. Okay, so parameterize. This one is going to be number 1. And this one is gonna be 0. Ingredient of 1. Save. So when I work in the blueprint now, it didn't save. I guess I didn't save. Okay. 1 and 0. Ingredient of 1. There you go. If I open this, can I open this station? Probably not. Okay, let's save it. Let's test it, shall we? So let's do a copper wire one, shall we? We have copper plates here being sent. So what we're gonna do is... Oh shit. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, hold on. We gotta kill some fools. Advanced circuit, copper cables. Okay, do I have copper cable? Give me this. Get some advanced circuits. I need steel. Is it the correct mountain? To be completely honest, I don't even know. But I could try to get a street view around it and check. I can only tell if it's correct or not. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's just how it is. You can get a street view of around it, around the mountain to look at it to see if it's the correct shape. Mango, been a bit. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, I wanted to keep myself, I guess in a way, uninformed of the local... You know, I didn't look around it to tell if it closed or not, because I didn't want to know. In a way. In a way. Part of it is also I just don't know. But in a way I also don't want to. Because I want you to guess. It's been a long time since I visited your stream. I've been busy. That's understandable. I hope everything's going well for you though. Hope you've been having some good times. We're just playing some Factorio, you know. We have a lot of games still going. Got some records and stuff going on as well. Why are you stopped here? What is wrong with you? Wait. What? Are you okay? Does anyone know what's going on with that thing? Bro, just get to it. Not using chain signals? No, I don't understand why is this signal red. This one is green. Oh, I see. How bad. Yeah, it's because this one was using the same switch. Okay, never mind. No, it's fine. It's fixed. My bad. I don't know, to be honest. Do you stream in Twitch? No, I don't. Why do you ask? Do you mostly watch Twitch? Mango? Just asking. I started streaming on Twitch when I started streaming, but I don't anymore. I think I would rather just stick to YouTube, to be fair. It's just how it is, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of like inserters. Holy shit. These are normal ones. I'll take the plates. Okay. Let's actually go and kill things now. It took a little time to look at things. And what are all the bots? There's 25 bots here. Okay, because I have the capacity for 100 bots on my current gear. Look at these absolute buffoons moving close to my base. Actually. Hey, don't die now, bots. Don't die! No! No! 2 dead bots. Rip. Come up! 5 dead bots? Shit. But that's all good. Right, guys. Take all this. Okay. Let's clean up the ground a little. I love that mod a lot. I don't know, to be honest. See. I'm gonna close all of this. Just get that out of the way. Okay. Put another here. And dead. Let's help him out. Take out this stuff. Okay, so this should make more than enough space for now. For us to build another block. So let's build another block. One item assembler right here. So you're going to make copper cable. So now the request should automatically be, once the station is placed, yeah, copper plate. Very nice. So eventually there should be a provider here, this one, that has enough plates to actually put them here to make wire. Yeah, Mac, welcome back, Woofy. How you doing? But why do you ask if I stream on Twitch, Mango? Just don't see an answer. I hope YouTube is not eating messages again. Really hope not. I about to say. We're out of power too. Yeah, we almost ran out of power. Nice. This is very cool to see. The bot just working on building. I love this. YouTube means everything. Yes, including your fridge, right? Messages, bandwidth, us, your fridge. Send it to me. What? Damn, Pyro gonna help. Look at that. Yeah, you guys can help each other, but I won't. Talking about the geoguessing thing, okay? Specifically. Hmm. I guess I'm not making enough of the rail ramps. Or they're just waiting to be built. I guess they're just waiting to be built. So this should be on now, right? Hmm. I was thinking if there could be a circuit condition I could apply to all stations, where they only provide if there's a request. And we'd only know there's a request when one of the stations is on. But then I don't know how I would make that universal. Yeah. Say hi, Jared, everybody. Let's see. I guess you could just keep working on this one single recipe thing. Is there even anything else? Well, there's not even sticks. That's one item recipe. Is there anything else that's a one item recipe? The chests are, yeah, for steel. But that feels like a bit too much yet. Just been making a whole city block for chests. I think it still feels a bit too early for that. I will make it, but right now it feels a bit too early. There's pipes. Yeah, there's also No, pipes are actually used, right? For engines? Yeah, for engine units. Yeah, we can make a pipe one. Yeah, these are all a lot of things. We can make a stone smelter. Yeah, so we're gonna do pipes, and let's do iron sticks, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. So for pipes, it's gonna be the exact same thing. Just gonna open our blueprints, one item assembler. Boom. Pipes. Over 1,000 entities waiting for construction. We're missing some materials, including this and 3 combinators. I'll make a few more. There you go. We're still going through the forest. Lay this out. Yeah, we could kill those over there. We also need to probably expand our infrastructure here. Our power infrastructure, because our power is pretty limited, I guess, right now. So let's expand it a little bit. That. What? The fuck? Hold on. We didn't. We need a bigger accumulator zone. Yeah, 4. Okay. Hmm. So that's how IndyCar works. Oh, okay. So I hope you don't mind if an off-topic grind. Okay, sure. IndyCar is a racing series in the US, a handful of international rounds usually. Okay. The cars are open wheelers, so similar to Formula 1. The wheels and suspension is outside the chassis. And the race on a variety of racetracks. This isn't exactly a third regular tracks, a third street tracks, and a third oval tracks. Okay. But why are they called Indy cars? Is it still like the same type of Formula 1 but like smaller companies? Or why Indy? I know it's with a Y, which is different, but There are two track varieties are very similar to Formula 1 with some differences. Mainly that Indy cars go a bit slower than Formula 1. Why? But oval tracks are wild, they only turn left. Yeah. It was some good racing. The cars are always at high speeds because the turns are slightly banked. It's about keeping the momentum because you don't need to brake. Well, fair enough, yeah. As perfectly as you can. Character limits sucked. Understandable. This doesn't count as spam. No, it doesn't. Hello, Desire. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. How are you? The Crown Jewel event, the Indy 500, named after being in Indianapolis, Indiana. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I see now. That makes sense. Bad, to be honest. Oh shit, what happened? You want to talk about it? Got some kind of infection. Well, that sucks. Is it too bad? I mean, if you're doing bad, are you just like normal sick or very sick? Okay, I see. Why are you not getting circuits? Oh, fucking circuits, please. There you go. Wait, are we not getting oil at all? I thought this was circuit control. Is it not? Ah, I see. 120,000. And 2 more than 500. Is this one regulated at least? It is, okay. 2.4 thousand. That's fair enough. Normal sick. Well, I hope you get better soon anyway. We get better soon. Absolutely. Look at everyone being so chill and wholesome in chat. We have to go to work. The one's rare and confusing because IRL already means it's something else. Interesting. What is IRL though? Indie Racing League? Is it confused with International Racing League? Is that how it goes? I don't even know. Why we won't go to work? Understandable. Oh boy! That's crazy. Yep. Solar powered, am I right? Give me that. Yeah, you are in network. Didn't I? I don't even. I'm so tired, just sat at my desk and blankly stared at it for like 15 minutes. Holy! Crazy. Damn. Unfortunate, dude. Oh yeah. The laser train experience. Now you sit there and wait. Holy shit. I think the bots are just busy doing something else. That's probably it. Can I clear this out, please? Okay. Oh, reading a viral. Oh, I thought it was still reference to Indie Racing Week. Could be, I don't know. What the fuck do you want me to say? I thought it was because you said it means something else. I thought you meant something else in the context of racing still. I fucking know. Okay, we really need a alternate path here. Hold on. Hmm. Yeah, because then from here they can go elsewhere. There's some train spaghetti over here. Oh, it does mean Indie Racing Week. Oh. Oh shit. I was managed to burn both my hands the exact same way. Wow, okay. When it burns till I got it. Wow. Incredible. It was just burning his eye. It's okay. Fair enough. Gotta get there anyway. Burning hands. Great. Very healthy. Fuck's sake. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Seems good. I'll just put some signals here. So they can actually back up if they need to. Please don't. You actual goober. What are you doing? Stop! Holy fuck. Amazing. Go to provider item, will you? Can we throw a bucket with wall? Yes. What are you doing? It is hour 347. There's still no rocket. Hello, Pakarski. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This train's being a bit of a goober. But having goober train issues. It's okay. It's alright. There we go. The bread man. Fidget Power and Barry in the pit. And no, both. And Bloody Crow. They all got it. Whoever gets it within the, let's say within the first 5 days gets featured. How about that? I'll just do like a special congratulations too for getting it based on whatever image. Something like that. Why not? Sounds good to me. Well, what do you think? That sounds nice to me. It's shaped like a mountain. Yes. It's so obvious. It really is. Now imagine me talking to Pyro yesterday when he tells me it's not a coup at all. Bro. What do you mean? It's not a coup. Fuck's sake. Actual Soul Hunter like take. Crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you're just wrong, bro. I don't know what to tell you either. Which now it's a border of? No, it's nothing to do with reading. It's no words or anything. But yeah. It's nothing you have to know Portuguese for or read. It's just in the image, plainly. Humongous clue right there. Said you're lying in not Portugal. Well, he's wrong. He's just wrong, plainly, actually. Smart as my family. I mean, multiple people found it already, so. Jeez. Fuck's sake. No. This is a steel one, right? Yeah, who cares? Incredibly stubborn genetically. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Multiple people found it, and it is in Portugal, so it's just wrong. Plain wrong. It's just how it goes. And that's fine. You know, we're all wrong at some point, but you are wrong anyway. Not you, but you know what I mean. I need that. All of us are always right, and anyone thinks you're pretty stupid. And when you think each other are wrong, then you're all right anyway, because you're always right, clearly. I guess that's how it goes. Okay, we do have tracks. I guess they're outside of the network area. You're missing signs? They're right here. Yeah, in the network. Yeah. Confusion. Okay. Yes, you do have that recording. That is true, Pablo. Yes. He has another favorite word device to spam. Yes. I mean, it all started when I played. What was it? Oh, World of Warcraft. Yes. No, sorry. It was Skyrim. It was the name of the first character I did in Skyrim. Yeah, that's when it started, actually. It's kinda... Yeah, it's a little... Never mind. That's when I made the template for the Unicorn Wizard. um... Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, you could say. But hey, that was a chicken. I don't know what to say. Wanna hunt duos after stream? Man, I don't fucking know. If I can, I will show up. All right, that's always gonna be my answer. If I can, I'll show up. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's swap. Yes. Um. Let's see. How to do with all this? I check my bot coverage. There we go. I'm going to expand the support too. Hmm. There's one way to call it, I guess. When we could cosplay. I don't know. I'll ask every day, just so you know. I am that annoying. Yeah, but now I will not be annoyed because I already gave you the permanent answer that's always going to be the same. So, there you go. I've completely given up on finding the location because I don't have region guessing CLs, but maybe it's easier than I'm imagining. So if many people succeed already. I think it is easier than you imagined, yes. Now finding that specific hill might probably be the hardest part. But I would say there are at least 4 good clues, including the hill, to finding where it is without having to necessarily guess an initial area. Like there are 4 different independent things I would say in the image that you can use to try to identify where it is without the hill itself. If you guys have answers, you can send me midstream, by the way. I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. That's fine. Just be sure that your answer is a street view picture, okay? That's all I need. You need literally one of them? Yeah, and you'll get it. Yeah, exactly. Disqualified because I helped you. Damn. Damn. I haven't even tried since the confirmation is in Portugal. I think you just have to look at the image and realize, oh, and then you'll get there. Or you have to go like, but what is that? And then you figure it out. This is all very vague, okay? This does not help. Like hidden in plain sight. They are, yeah. It's a very good image. Good job, Apple, by the way, on the image. You can see them clearly, but your brain kind of filters it out. Since no one spotted it well. Yeah, that is true. You're qualified, Pekarski. You qualified. It's good. You good. I mean, what help did you give Pekarski, though? The image is super well done. Buffalo cooked. Absolutely. Should be a higher quality image. Damn. Okay, well, that does disqualify. I guess. If the text is like... Even with that, yeah. I mean, if you're able to read what's on the metal plate, you already know instantly. You stop pretending it's obvious. Maybe a big giveaway, but it's really not obvious to find. It's I guess. Can you fucking not? Really? It's so lame, dude. Don't spoil it. Come on. Oh, I'm sure like 50 people in chat just figured out what it is. Come on, bro. That's so lame as fuck. Well, I guess no one else gets it from now on. It's fine. Kokarski. I am unable to guess. I told you I would do it. That doesn't make it right. Bruh. Sure. Alright. Fucking idiot. Oh. You know what? Are you still gonna try to find it? Oh my god. Damn! Damn! I mean... It's just Venom. I will say I do not like that he did that, to be fair. I mean, he literally did spoil it for everyone that still wanted to guess it. Man, that sucks. God damn. Ow. God, shit. Man, I was so excited too, because I was enjoying that you guys were trying to guess it. You died a horrible but fast death. I got run over by a train. To be fair, I think it's only the second time it happens, which is pretty impressive, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, it's a shame. Like a small timeout is deserved. Well, it's just a small timeout, yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. I like trades. That's so horrible if it was quick. Yeah. Still dead. What? Unfortunate. Living in denial whilst happy is better than living in truth in sadness. I 100% disagree with that statement actually. But that's just me maybe. Can you pick another location that's completely related to the video for us to guess? I mean, like, I could. But it's not the same thing, you know? Because it's not really related. So, I don't know. I think it feels different that the location is related to the video. And you guys are, like, trying to guess what it is. Laserbolt? The movie? Hell yeah. Nice. Pakaski robbed us of a one-time experience. Fuck, man. I don't even understand why. I guess it just felt like it. Like, so random. I thought it was more reasonable than that. I guess it's my bad. Movie? Yeah, didn't you say Razorbolt? Sorry, maybe I'm associating too many things. But living in denial whilst happy, or living in truth, in sadness, is pretty much kinda the plot for the movie Bolt for the dog. You know, the animated movie. Wizard DMs. Yeah, you got it critical. That is right. Muscular, the spoiler boy. Yeah, I mean, unfortunate. Tallest buildings in Portugal. I won? No, you didn't. Sorry. I don't even know if I want to do the mentions yet. No, I'm probably gonna do it for the 3 people that got it before Bukowski's thing. Yeah, we're probably gonna do it for Barry, Pyro, and Bloody Crow anyway. Because they did independently find it. I know what it is. Fair enough. Not to crash out. This thing you can't do is actually super easy. You expect it not to crash out. Who the fuck do you think I am? Well-adjusted individual. You're full nerd over this. No, you should be lucky that I'm so patient, okay? Look, your adjustedness has nothing to do with the activity that I'm having over other people. If you want me to, like, if you want to be mad at me in DMs, you do you, alright? But, like, spoiling the experience for everyone else is just not cool, bro. Like, if you wanna shout at me in DMs and be all mad, like, understandable. But don't ruin it for everyone else, like... And then, and then it's up to me to know if, yeah, it's reasonable or not, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. You can joke all you want about it, but, like, I feel like you are kind of ruining the whole thing for everyone, or you did ruin it for everyone else. The fuck is ruining? Let's not ask that out. Let's not ask about that. Long story. But yeah. Did a lot of bad things. True. There's a big can of worms I don't want to open, obviously. But yeah. It just made a phone vibrating sound. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I can remind you later if you want to go. I believe you were on the channel, right? Yeah, you were. I am not. We're not talking about this. After stream? After stream, we can talk about it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if I did say it was super easy. I did say there were clues, and people weren't noticing them. Because while they helped guess a lot, they weren't obvious. I guess you could say they aren't obvious. They are only obvious after you know the answer and you go, oh! But yeah. So just because not all about Factorio. Gets mad when people call him out for not knowing something? Crazy. I am consistent. I don't know about that. Watching Bapu Bo is someone else is hilarious. Right? See, Pyro? That's why. I mean, I don't know. It's just like... what he's doing. It's all for a reason. Say, this thing you can't do, that's just the easiest thing I've ever done. I don't think anyone really said that. And you're attributing the intention of an insult yourself. No one is insulting you. At least not you specifically. Like, no one... in the sense that, like, everyone, or a lot of people in chat were trying to guess it. You know, Grutaco was trying to guess it, Wolfie was trying to guess it, kinda. We had a lot of people trying to guess it on the community. No one is, like, insulting you by saying you're bad because you are not guessing it. If you didn't get it, you just didn't get it. And that's, yeah, it's just how it goes. No one was insulting you or your intelligence directly by any means. So expect to be recognized directly because you need some knowledge to get it. Yeah. Be proud. On the mountain on the horizon and there's nothing there. Then you're not in the right place, I would imagine. You might be close. The whole photos in front of it. Yes. To be fair, Pyro was playing pretty decently yesterday, alright? I will say. So, maybe it is just a cast skill issue. And that's fine. Instead. What did I do? Amazing. Stop. Stop moving for casting again, please. Amazing. It's what the fuck? Look, it's just fun, okay? It's not actual literal. Yeah. What? Why are people comparing pigeon to random objects? Okay. I'll give myself mad if you do this. Damn. Sucks to suck. What child reminded me of a monologue from Adventure Time. Monologue from Adventure Time? About what? Which is monologue? Okay. When I watch Adventure Time, oh my god, that's a lot of trees. Hold on. Easy show, Daniel. I know, and it's a great one. Although I never fully watched it. I only watched like scattered episodes because whenever I watched it was on TV. And they kind of play like different seasons, like per seasons, kind of. It's weird. Like at some point they just play like this one season on repeat for like some months, and then they play another one for months, and it's just kind of scattered. They don't play it on like a sequence or anything. It's fucking weird. I feel my life next words it speaks to absolutely obliterate any self-confidence I ever had. Wow. Be confident. Well, fair enough and relatable, but still. No idea what it is. It's it's so fucking weird. To be fair, I haven't looked into what that tower is. So I don't know either. Amazing. It's just a fucking weird tower. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna go ahead and automate another thing real quick. Mm. Let's see. This one needs a split now. Wait. Okay. Oh wow. Hmm. That is a good model. All right. Red and white jacket pattern looks absolutely hideous. We can't redact it. Hmm. Me, I guess. So there's a bit. What? I'm confused. Ugly can be beautiful. I think ugly can be beautiful is just a nice little sentence to make you think deeply about the subjective nature of cosmetic appeal. And therefore, Grutako is actually a philosophy genius. Look at him. Black, white, and teal? I don't know why I told you this. Fuck yeah. That's a nice combo of colors, to be fair. To be fair, I like black, teal, and blue in general. If you couldn't tell from my logo. Anyway. See, Daniel gets it. Thank you. Emulator from Hunt? I think it's with an O, but sure. It is ugly. I may not believe in objective reality, but I do believe in objective ugly. No, it's subjective. What is ugly to you might be pretty to me, or beautiful to me, or whatever the fuck. Like, you could hate my logo, and I still like it, and I still think it looks good. And therefore, ugly is ugly, but it's also cool, or it's also pretty, or it's also beautiful, depending on how you want to describe it. depending or relative to the subject you're talking about, and therefore, I think it's with an O. Actually, it's with an O, pero get you know. You love the Estonian flag. Nice. Black you and blue, no fucking shit. You're welcome. Some Soul Hunter takes right now. Yeah, did something happen for Kirsty? Do you want to talk about it? Are you feeling okay? When you start agreeing with Soul Hunter, you know you're bad. This is bad, okay? Look. Not necessarily that something did happen, okay? I'm not insinuating anything. But it could have. You know you have a bad take when Soul Hunter agrees with you. That's how you know. No, I had a mental breakdown. That explains a lot. Do you want to talk about it? Or it's completely up to you, okay? By me. I don't think so. But why? Why is that? Why would that be a solution? Am I missing some context? I'll equip this. Equip what? About Soul Hunter? Therefore adopted Soul Hunter's twisted realities. Which his options are opinions are treated as objective fact. Reality is not factual. Damn. Soul Hunter just minding his own business, being like, what the fuck is talking about me? Is a water tower? I found a stock photo of the tower somehow. Really? Can you send me a picture of that? Geoguessr thing anymore than I already have. I'm using all my willpower to not repair my relationship over the fucking Geoguessr thing anymore than I already have. Look, I appreciate the effort, okay? And I think that's... It's nice that you're trying, okay? You know? Yeah, like the... What was the name of it? The game? Holy shit, it's Iron Wolf. There you go. Iron Wolf, there you go. Iron Wolf mentioned. Yes. You're welcome. I don't know why, but that emote is just crazy. that emote. What did I even do that face at? It's crazy. I'm showing metaphoric way people I care about. How nice. Hey, I mean, at least you understand that it's, you know, it's not actually you, you know? It's just whatever mental state you're having right now, okay? Look, it's understandable. We all have bad days. We all do fucked up shit, okay? We're still learning. We're still human, you know? The human. It perfectly depicts my emotional state. I think that emote really was... I don't know what that was at, but it's perfect. Psychological state. It really is just a moment of pure... pure pain, that face. What the fuck is this smell? Why does it smell like fish so much? I don't know. See cameras. How nice. Oh, I see. It's shrimp. Is it the shrimp ones? Shrimp sauce. Mm. Give it to him by fellow. I'm hit twice in the... Twice! Something fishy. Shrimp! It's the shrimp. Does anyone want some shrimp? Well, I got some shrimp. She looks at me like, shut up, let me anime. I'm kidding. Oh my god, I love shrimp. Really? That's an even funnier name? Really? Well, that's the name of all time. Okay. She's for partial success. Yeah. Good stuff, Wolfie. I would say, yeah. Most normal British name ever. Dude? Is his last name Dude? That's crazy. Your train storage is partially empty. I think we used all our trains, probably. Okay, is there anything made specifically and only out of steel outside of chests? I guess not, right? Dude is his last name. It's weapons. He invented patent. Great. Amazing. No way. The protagonist of Rambo is named John Rambo. No fucking way. John Rambo. John Rambo goes crazy, dude. I'm a fucking John Rambo over here. Actually, I had lupus and Rambo. Damn. What the hell's that diagnosis? Wow, dude. You know who John Rambo is? From the movie Rambo? All I know about that movie is that dude is mad and he kills everything. It's... Yeah, that's all I know about those movies. Is that John Wick? John Wick, true. John, bad take? Oh, Soul Hunter arrived, has he? Oh yeah, hi Soul Hunter, welcome to the stream, how you doing? I heard some slander. You're welcome. How you doing, Soul Hunter? Welcome to the stream. Going to a factory or fight. John Wick. Yes. Not in the first movie, people made him mad and he killed only one necessary. Oh. That was only in the first one. There is a tower of all time. Indeed. Great. Indeed. Amazing. The only person who isn't a Johnny Daniel Laser is Daniel Laser Columbine. Actually, it's John Laser Columbine. You're welcome. Yes, we all know now. You're all welcome. It's just that way. Oh my god. Yes. John the Magic Mushroom. That actually sounds like a cool name to be fair. The bad thing though. Oh, amazing. Wait, can't I fit this in here too? Is this not a thing I could do? Yeah, so I could fit 2 more assemblers. Great. Hmm. Mushroom hunter. Yes, of course. Change it to the eggs of what? What? I gotta go enjoy the stream. Bye, Desai. Thank you very much for joining. Yes. The Sonic of Hedgehogs. Yes, one of the hedgehogs of all time. Truly. It just prompts that sentence so hard. It's crazy, actually. Good feed design? Yes. Anyway, how you doing, Solander? Guessing you're busy or you're tired from college? I'm guessing you had 50 billion meetings today as well. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Okay, let me take this blueprint. And now I just want to modify it. How did I do that? I thought there was a way to modify specific things. Like, I just want to take away all of this and keep only the ground. Or do I have to make a specific blueprint like this? So, like, if I do this. Yeah, there you go. Tiles only. 2 block tiles. There you go. Nice. The good, probably. I tried being Inferno, Devourer of Gods, and it didn't go so well. Well, it is a very hard boss, to be fair. It is a very, very hard boss. I mean, it took me like 30 attempts on Expert Revengeance. A capital 2. Yeah, it's just an air quote. Because it's only hypothetical. I guess. Fuck's sake. The capital 2. Okay, we need more stone. Then we need some copper. Our copper is doing fine so far. It seems. Do I not have enough trains? Is that what's happening? No. So you are full, but you're not going to the station. Why? Are you good? Is it? It's two of a thing. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Can survive second phase more than 30 seconds. Oof. Small is 3. Mm-hmm. Just keep adding more, yeah. Holy shit. Do I not have any? Yeah, I don't. Because there's no iron. Yeah, I didn't automate any of this. Too easy after 300 attempts because it's... I don't know how many that is. Is that the prime numbers or what is... I don't know how many dashes that is. I can't tell. Sorry. My chat is so small. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. These ones I get, because there's no, like, output. No, it's not Pyro. You'll find him then, Mr. Professional Pyro. All the primes. Yes, those are the primes. Ah, okay. Another weapon. The rest is fake. Yeah, because I don't remember them. So they're all fake. Yeah, that's how they were. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take that. Anyway. But this doesn't even fit in there. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Needs more primes. Exactly. Okay, this one is working fine. But I don't understand why... Okay, where's the input for iron? Here. It's on, yeah. It needs iron. It doesn't have it. It's requesting it. And this one, he's on. He's trying to go. Do you understand what's wrong with this train? Why are you not going? You're full. Destination stop full. No, it isn't. So perfectly fine. Thank you. It says it's going there. No. What are you talking about Morse code? Give chat English, chat. You guys just going Morse code over here. Amazing. It just said fucking Morse code. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, that sounds legit. Yep, it does only say that. I checked, it did. Yeah, I checked too. Let's see. Yeah, this one is off because it doesn't have enough plates. This one is on. This train is on. Oh, there's already a train trying to go there. Oh, that's why. Oh, fucking fun. What the fuck is going on? Why are there two? Oh. Okay. So that's a problem. Goes through all the security. Yes. So what is wrong with this intersection over here? Maybe I'll just like connect this over here. Beam run. Yes. Fair enough. Simple geocaching from SMH, bruh. To be fair, it wasn't simple. You raged for hours at it. For you to be calling it simple is truly incredible. Truly. For you specifically to be saying it's simple is quite something. Okay. Hold on. Manual. No, wait. Me trying to navigate my own network. There you go. Guess my fucking will. Disqualified for it. Wow. This I found out didn't spoil for. Well, I guess, yeah. Bro, what are you doing? Where are you going? Tell me, please. Man, one signal was wrong, huh? Fuck's sake. Okay, wait. Remove this one. Just run to train storage, really? You're empty anyway. Yeah, what about you? You actually do have iron. Are they trying to go here? Okay, these are all waiting to go to their stations. Maybe I have to remake these train spaghetti. It's not obvious at all. Well, now that everyone knows. The massive cool is the fucking giant runway across the screen. Now, you don't know it's a runway, but once you do, it's like, oh, right. You know, there's a bird logo, which usually is kind of typically associated with planes. And then there's like this large open field with a giant runway in front. It's like, you know, you could kind of maybe, you know, that's what the fucking thing was. Wasn't the right reaction. Yeah. It's 5 pixels big. No, the giant metal one on the building. I'm looking at the location again. That is the runway in the photo. It's behind the building, right very low. There's a like gray strip across the entire picture. That's the runway. The bird is a giant metal plaque on the side of the building. That's yeah, it's a bird. It's a very ugly one. From what I've seen, we have a better logo now. It seems like it's an old logo for it, but yeah. I just think no one associated that with a runway. Get the bird logo without knowing what it means? Sure, I mean, it's something you could try to look into, I guess, if you felt like it. Of course, I know why you guys didn't. It's just a random bird logo. I thought it was off camera. No, there was a runway. Just if you know what it means, you can't see it. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. I think you would have to like look at it and like wonder specifically. Okay, what is this thing specifically? You know, and even then, it's kind of you wouldn't get to the answer guaranteed or anything like that. Can't even tell it's a bird. No. I mean, multiple people telling me it was, so that's why I'm saying it is. Because some people told me it was. Again, not insulting you, just saying what I was told. Okay, just don't crash out on me again. Okay, I'm just telling you what I was told. All right, what I've seen. Throughout it's a road. Yeah, again, it's justified that you would look at it and think, well, it's probably just some road. That's fair enough. Belonging of it. What? Yes, you can. Well, I don't know. Like, let me see how Bloody Crow guessed it, because he guessed it this morning. Damn. Thought the bird was none of these. What? No, it's like a metal plate on the side of the building. Let me see what Bloody Crow said. I was looking at the picture behind the sign, which is a bird. I couldn't read the words, but I figured it had it had to be of some importance. So I started googling for Portuguese coat of arms, looking for feathers. There was one which did have an eagle, but it wasn't quite right. So I searched for Portuguese emblems, and one of the results was for the Air Force. Once I saw that, I figured an air museum would definitely be a place you would go somewhere for. So I just googled Portuguese Air Museum. The first result had a shot of a big field, just like on your pic. So I checked the location on Google Earth to line up a mountain range in the background, and it was easy enough to locate the parking lot from there. That's how Bloody Crow got it. He looked for specifically, as he puts it, let me see, coats of arms and emblems. And one of them was for the Air Force that showed up. So that's how he got it. Which is awesome. Great work by Bloody Crow. Very nice. She knows what the clue is because the camera had quality. To be fair, it is a screenshot on a phone of a video pixel, or like a video frame, not a pixel, right? It's not a picture. It was a camera recording, and Papo took a screenshot of it with a phone and then sent it. That's why the camera is like terrible. So I think he actually did it fantastically. Yeah, it was good. And then Barry, if I tell you how Barry did it, he said, let's see. Oh, I actually showed him the red clue too. Oh yeah, maybe I could show you the thing that's actually attached to my microphone now that everyone knows it. What do you think, Will? Sure? Alright. For everyone who wanted to figure out what this red thing was, this red thing over here, I'm about to show it. I'm about to show what it is. Let's see. So Barry just sent me. I will say this is an amazing idea for War Thunder content. He said, to briefly explain, the mountains were just duh for me because it's a local advantage, of course. So he recognized the mountain itself because he's been there quite a lot. So just hopped in Google Earth and tried to line up as best as possible. I was around, there's a building. Even dove into the metadata, but you outsmarted me with a screenshot of a video thing. So there wasn't like a metadata on the location. Now, of course, this one just showed me a very flat area with a very straight road. Looking in maps, well, it's an airport. Then I saw it at a museum, clicked it, and well, here you go. That's a parking lot. So he recognized the mountain. He looked around the open fields, and then he found the the runway, and then he looked. There was a museum, and then he just looked for the place. The one who actually found it by the logo. Yeah, Pyro also went and looked for specific hills and mountains in Portugal until we eventually found the specific hill. And then he just looked around it for hours until we eventually found it. Yeah. He's the only one who got the clue. At least that one, yeah, absolutely. Couldn't tell it's a bird until it was shown to us. Well, there you go. Although Bloody Crow is the bird expert, so. Is it keychain thing you got at the place? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So this is a imitation of a Pito tube cover. That's what it is. And on the other side, it has an F-86. That's what it is. That's what the clue was. Very nice. That's what the red thing has been this whole time. And there is also... Oh, I don't know where I put it. Where did I put the little thing? You know? I can get it. Where is it? Oh, it's up there? Okay, okay. Give it a second. The text is flipped? Yeah, because my camera is flipped. That's why. But it says remove before flight. Sorry, if you guys want to read it again. Okay? It says remove before flight. Again, it's flipped, yeah, but there you go. It's because my camera is inverted. And I also got this very nice little. I want to show you. It's a little saber. Can you guys see it? Yeah, it's a nice little pin. It has some very metal sides. Some texture. The camera doesn't autofocus because I removed it. It kept autofocusing, so. But it's a Pito tube cover. You know the thing that planes usually use to measure speed. Very cool. I like this. I just have it hanging on the mic now, along with the other keychain. Here, let me. As you can see, just hanging off of there. It's a piece of paper. No, it's not paper. It's actually like a textile thing. It's very nice. I like this. Thought it was for the city. 736 damage in one hit? What are you talking about specifically? I don't know. I also looked into coats of arms, but none of them looked like the one in the picture because, and I cannot stress it enough, the camera was made of mashed potato. You're welcome. There you go. So yeah, I got this very cool stuff. The tickets were like super cheap too. Actually, I spent just as much on tickets as I spent on buying these two things at the museum. These two things. It was literally the same goddamn price. I think so, right? Yeah, so. Very nice. Very cheap. So yeah, I can't wait now for the video to come out so you guys can see like what it is. I was totally expecting a moment of like, oh, you know, when I released the video, and you guys were like, oh, so this is what it was. Oh, and then you guys could like go check on on Google the actual place itself. Okay, like what the fuck are you doing? Can you let me know, please? What is this? Please tell me. Why aren't you moving now? I Yeah, that's cut off. There's nothing stopping you from moving. For him. And you. Never give it a proper chance before it was spoiled. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Um Please just move. Okay, fine. I'll drive you myself. No! Wait. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Ah! Hold on, try. Can I not turn back there? I can. Okay, go ahead. Is there any other? No, but chill. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Well, that's unfortunate. This is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna go... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go in reverse here. No. There you go. There you go. Alright. Well, the cheat could not recognize what it was at all. Then Papa decided that I have to know the answer. No, I didn't think you have. Find the location is a lot harder than the laser one, but it might be possible. 300 spawn points from a nuke. Well, that's still quite a bit, but still good job. Because it is. Great. Oh, that's the damage you're taking. 803 damage? Damn. That is a lot of damage. Alright. Okay, now. All the damage, but no damage. Okay, I'll remove this one. There's a big clue. I have no idea how obvious it is. The Jaws bug. I mean, there was that sign there with the thing. Looking at the several mile. Fair enough. Hmm. I mean, the city blocks themselves, I think, are working fine. That's good. Okay, now we have to design a city block thing that works for two different materials. It's gonna be slightly harder to do, but it should be easy enough still. Might be a dog, I don't know. A different image right there. Oh, my bad then. I don't know. Trying to identify a key part of the image. Yeah. I think you're missing something apparently. I don't know. Need to look at the image again. Can you send it to me too? I know what it is, so I know what this thing is. Maybe. Maybe it is. Also, the moment the train storage turns blue, it means the train's actually going there, or is there, is it? White means it's actually available, but no one or no train is there. Then red, it means it's deactivated. I see. Cool, cool. I see. Iron plate input. We might need another iron plate output thing. Or something. Or another smelter. Yeah, I need to re-optimize that. Hold on. I need to extract ore faster. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need some wire. Let's get it from our block with that. Up here. Everybody's below cap. Oh, okay. Well, all of them have a cap of 1, so... You know. Probably place this back just in case. This, this. Hmm. You're going over there. One is up. Still few of these. Oh, that's actually what you're missing. Okay. But what actually missing is red circuits. Although you need wire. Yeah, you don't need wire anyway. I see. Let's get a few red circuits for this. He's only here because the kind of location this is. However, I'm not able to find a location that one. See. Oh, this one, yeah, with the sand. Is it the? Is that a goat? Is that a sheep? There's like some sort of power lines or bridge on the background that you can barely tell. Are those power lines or bridges? I think that's a power line, right? Is it? It's gonna be like the type of tree or some shit. Watch. You see, these type of trees actually. Um, I mean, there's whatever a lake or river this is. It seems to be kind of a river because it is going like between the mountains, so I could see this as being a river. I've certainly seen narrower and wider rivers. Now, I don't know if there is a bridge or a power line. Because they are all more or less the same height, so it could be some sort of bridge. But no, I think those are power lines. I can barely tell. This image is very low res. Yeah, I don't know if that's a dog or a sheep or whatever the fuck that is. Could this be like some sort of fucked up golf course? Yeah, no, I don't see anything else in the image that's relevant. Because of the kind of location. Sure looks Central European. Yeah, this looks like super, super vague. There's no logos, roads, recognizable mountain shapes, infrastructure, buildings. There's like nothing. It's just random trees with random opening and random river. And maybe some power lines in the distance. This shit is like master level of geoguessing. That is not for me. Yeah, I know. Let me go ahead and get some circuits here. It's the most German landscape ever. Amazing. Just give the impression of sure looks tropical at first, Olmal. But your photo actually had good. Yeah, yeah. Mine doesn't. Yeah. Why do you say it looks tropical, by the way? Is it because of the foliage? Like the plants look tropical to you, or? Like I didn't get it when he said it on the Emps. Tropical. I mean, I guess it's Portugal, but it's nice. But I wouldn't call it tropical. Although we do have a lot of these type of foliage that kind of looks tropical, or you'd associate with tropical, I guess. I guess, yeah. Tropical-ish. Well, it is Portugal. I guess. Tropical light. I guess so, yeah. Yes, go bots. Do that thing. Yeah, man. Welcome back, Waffle. How you doing? Hmm. Okay. So this should drill way faster already, right? We still need more drills anyway. We need iron plates, we need gears, and we need circuits. Bunch of plates. Okay, there you go. Okay. So we created 3 city blocks today. Let's go ahead and try to actually make dual material one. That's gonna open up a lot of recipes for us if we can do that. That's like a quarter of the game right there. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Belts, fast belts, undergrounds. Fast undergrounds, splitters are not, but that's fine. Yeah, 3 recipes are gonna be definitely a bigger one. I'll send both of you coordinates. Oh, okay. I read it as both of your coordinates. Since you guys didn't guess it, I'll now dox you. What? Great. Nice. Okay, this one is gonna be a bit weirder for sure. Oh, he's doxing people? So, no, stop. No. Bad. He's in Portugal. No! Now you know. Sorry, chat. Holy. DMs? Alright. So, which 2-item thing am I gonna make first? Definitely circuits. Most definitely. So you are now requesting plates. But I'll need to modify this area. So I'm actually gonna remove this for now. Between driving distance over there we do. You'd be wrong. Or are you? Maybe. Did I drive there? Did I not? How long did it take? Would you know? This is narrow it down. No, because you are correct. Maybe. Good one, Bato. Motherfucker, you translated that. You translated that. Good one. That's a fantastic joke. For those who don't know, that last word means something. It means male chicken. Fucking good one. What's removed as far away as geographically possible from the location of the next video? Imagine. Your car was in the photo, so you probably drove there? Oh no, that's not my car. My car is a Holy ass fucking course. I actually went to inspection today. Passed without problems. Crazy. Should have to afford a French card. True. I saw a shitbox and automatically assumed it was lasers. No, mine is even worse. That's... When it drives everywhere, this is unicycle. The minivan version of Boris. Yes. But there's another shitbox. Exactly. See? But it's my shitbox. I like it. It's a good little car. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. Because I'm probably gonna need this space for that. Yeah, I am going to have to modify this for sure. Yes, Bob. Please keep chat English. First of all, thank you, but also keep chatting English. Amazing. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to have 2 train stations here. I'm going to head out. Alright, bye Wolfie. Thanks for passing by today. Appreciate it. See you later. Portuguese, I mean. Really? Okay. If you didn't react, I would wonder how many people would actually think your last name is. Imagine. Yeah, I'm fucking right. Got him! Good one. Fuck's sake. Incredible. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to modify this for sure. So we're having 2 more, right? Or is it 3? Actually, I need to know. Let's say the train... Wait, need the session. Let's say the train here. Oh, I need... Okay. If I had the other one here. It's 2 tiles. Okay, it is only 2. Okay. Hmm. Oh, this doesn't jump the whole way. Fuck. Okay. um... Ban speedrun? No, no. Because the water can be used, they won't ban it. Oh, okay. The square? What? Talk about the square. Mm-hmm. Okay. They don't talk about the square, I guess. Alright. Feel like a bunch of squares. Okay. For an amazing reason. Are you trying to mod some texture or something? I fear what you were trying to modify if that is the case, but okay. I hope I'm wrong. Okay. Anyway. Trying to mod Genshin, yes. Aha. I see. Why? Um... So this goes from this side, and then it goes to the other. Okay, this seems right. It's a little weird, but it seems right. Oh, I see. Okay. Last question you should ask is why. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to disconnect some green wire here. Yeah, because this is independent. So I'm going to have to send one of the green wires to one. Then I'm gonna have to duplicate this circuit. Here, probably. Somewhere here. Gotta put it here. Connect this green wire here. Here to this one. The problem is that there's a 6 probably here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. This should be 4. Is this a signal it's receiving? Showing a car fix and there was a random fucking neon sign in the background. Just bought it one day. And then mini fridge. Okay. The cover of his garage. What the amazing. Number of input slots. Okay, what is this signal? Where is this coming from? Is this a constant? Oh, there it is. So this needs to be 4. And then it calculates how many slots it gets automatically. Yeah, 182. Yeah, 192. If I increase this to 6, it's going to increase that amount, right? For the machine. Yeah, 288. Okay, okay. Nice. So that's 4. Now if I pick this and put it here. Those stacks. Yeah, I have to relearn my shit every time. Because I keep forgetting it. So now you... By the way, I don't have. I need more iron. Let's get some iron real quick. Make a few train stops. I got to 10%. Closed attempt yet? Nice. How many attempts so far? Okay, what signals are you receiving? I don't even know. Let's see. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna place it here. But I'm gonna change this. And I'm gonna call this iron plate. Now I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna copy it. And I'm gonna change it to copper wire. Cable, whatever. This 40 is static because it's 40 slots that the trains carry. Was 93rd attempt? Nice. A mini bridge. Okay. This should work. So this side receives wire. This side receives plates. It all goes into this one continuous belt. This has to change. No, it doesn't actually. Because this is the output. Yeah, the output can be whatever. But the input has to stay consistent. Yeah. This can't be. This can't either. The output just goes around into here. Okay, cool. And then it just has the circuit provider. Nice. 1,000 word English essay due tomorrow. It's fucking 2040. Chat GPT. Yes. Just do it. Wait, how many do you take? 5 deciders? Make one selector? Okay. Yeah. Amazing. Did you use ChatGPT as an example essay? I'm so good. So? Use Gemini instead then. I guess. It's bound to look a little different. I write every word document with GPT. Nice. Replace myself with a robot while being paid. Crazy. Amazing even. Are you producing anything? No. Because are you? No. And you are not because? No copper. And you have no copper because? This is slow as fuck. Because you're running out of it. Oh, that's why. Okay. You have another copper place. Yeah, but this one's running out. I see. I'm gonna have to supply copper to this, probably. Let's make a train track. Of course we will. Do you have a block for sticks? No, we should have one. Okay, I'm gonna save this one as... two item assemblers. Okay, hopefully it works. What'd you say about memory usage? I don't know. Okay, just remove that. It's okay. Let's take the one item assembler. Let's paste it over here. You're gonna make sticks. And then I'm gonna have one just taking in stone to make tracks. We should probably go kill whatever is up there. They seem vaguely menacing. Don't waste all your power yet. Gonna need that. Okay. Hello, Freeze. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. How's been your day? Hope you're doing fine. Whew. I was suppressing that one. So I could sneeze. Sorry. How you doing, Freeze? Please shut up and I got a cold. Great. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's make some copper wire here. Okay, do you have power? Yes. I'm 97 now. Get him, Slaughter! I don't think I'm waiting for Slaughter. Well, get good. Anyway. Something good? Good to know. Good stuff. We're playing a bit of Factorio, as you can see. Holy shit. Fix it, fix it! Ah, fuck. Well. It's alright. This is fine. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Shit. It's gonna be nighttime. I'm not gonna have the force to this. Yeah, we're not gonna have the power for this. It's already failing. Oh, fuck. Gotta wait a second. Guys keeps playing Factorio. Great. Nice. Okay, it's holding. Kinda. Oh, we have a bunch of steam. Okay, it might just hold in. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, hurry. Shit. 14 seconds ago? Sure. What? Shit, I'm dying. Help. Okay. You died? Yes, I did. But you're good now, so it's fine. Shit, bots. Careful. It's becoming daytime. Right? Permadeath run would be interesting. Kinda, yeah, to be fair. For Factorio, I think it would. You know what? If we ever open the Factorio server for the channel, we're gonna do that. If you die, you're gone. Out of the game. Holy shit. Imagine. Either that or something like you get X amount of lives or something. Like you get 2 lives. If you die once, better be careful next time. Gonna be your last time die. Crazy. I'll die in the first 30 seconds? Probably not. Factorio is a game that is actually actively hard to die in the first few hours in, I would say. Or in the first few hours, I wouldn't say, but like in the first hour, I think it's kind of hard to actually just die in it. You would have to go out of your way to die, probably. So, yeah. I ran out of power on the bots. Okay, well, good. I mean, our Steam infrastructure held the whole night. That's pretty good. Our Steam storage. Permadeath Inferno. Oh, you mean for Terraria? That would be tough. That would be so tough. Terraria permadeath would be crazy. On that equal the Meat Steam account. Ah, yes. The Meat Steam account. Need a constant combinator. I really need to automate these little things. Pretty sure I died at least 3,000 times in this playthrough till now. Can you check that actually? Is there anything you can check? In the world? Like the amount of deaths you had? That'd be insane. 3,000 deaths is a lot of fucking deaths. Make a few more bots. Pretty sure you can. Let me see. Okay. It's gonna be like 1,000. Like, what? Now, maybe 2. 3? I don't know. And then you ask me to play Inferno. We have like 3,000 fucking deaths on it. Bruh. No thanks. Fuck's sake. Hmm. Efficiency modules. Okay, I wanna do combinators. Where's the wire? There is none. Great. Yeah, the wire's pretty much stopped. This is all useless now. These are gone. Okay. $915 times. That's more than 2,000 times less than you thought. That is way less than you thought. That's crazy. Where are you in the save right now, by the way? In the game? Devoured of Gods? That doesn't seem bad. Not counting Pyrals. Okay, how many did Pyral have? Does it say? Provider item. To storage. Which means now a train should leave to go here. Should. Okay. No? Oh. What exactly is wrong with you? Oh, these aren't in the right place. That's why. And I'm guessing this plane's not gonna move either. Because of that. Okay, some bots are gonna fix that. Yeah, these weren't placed on the track. That's for current character. We got a spiral. Okay, you're going to charge first, or where are you? Where are you going? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, this is gonna now do this. Just gonna smelt it into plates. The plates are then gonna be turned into wires, a lot of them. And then it doesn't know what to do with the wire. Wait, you don't know what to do with the wires? I should have included this in every blueprint. Okay. Oh, it's in now. He died less because he turned God mode on for half the game, SMH. Is that real or... Blake, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. Playing a bit of Factorio today. Working on some city blocks. Some very compact, small city blocks. With a lot of lanes and tracks. No, it's not real. I'll just trust you on that, I guess. Okay, these are both off. But your output is saying it should be on. What? Oh, you're not connected to the chest, is it? Oh, that one is. This one isn't. No, it is through there. Why do you have a red wire? Do you have red wires? Oh, it does go into the station. Oh, okay. So this last one needs to connect the red wire to the station itself. There we go, we got wire. Now we should get a train trying to go here. At some point. To deliver plates. I think we need another train storage. We should do that. That's finished. Easy light work. I actually have to give in to tomorrow. Well, 2? Didn't see you in a long time? Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been, Blake? How's been everything? I hope everything's been going well. Being hunting, you're not invited. Damn. You have to give in to tomorrow. I see. You know, I actually wish I could just type in shit to deliver. Back when I was in school. I was so slow at writing. I was decent at typing though. I actually would believe a lot of my grades in school were like lower than they should be. Because a lot of my tests and shit, I was very bad at writing. I took a long time to write anything. So I never fucking finished them because I was trying to write. And I either kept getting distracted while trying to write it, or I was just super slow, both at the same time. It's fucking painful, dude. Holy shit. Actually. Okay, but this is active. It's just another one going for this. Okay, look, you need plates too, okay? We need both. Yes. Indeed. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we gotta go fix that. Okay, this is why I have to filter shit. I see. Oh yeah, that is a big problem. Hold on. You. Filter plates. Okay. Let's go sort that out, because that is not good. Okay, they were just going around it. It's actually very cool. The trains just kind of flow around you all the time. To call your fuel away. Great. Okay, so 2 trains on the other destination. This one, which is fair. And this one. Not really sure why. You can take that path from here. All the way here. And then to the oil, yeah. You have a path. Why don't you take it? That's green. This is green. Just go around, dude. What? What's your programming? What is wrong? I'll deposit. Sub is inaccessible from current position. Green. This is green. Oh, this signal. Can I fix that? Yeah, because then you can go around and come back here down and that way. Yeah, but if that's the case, this track is no longer useful. Fucking speak. Yeah, it has been a long while, Blake. Have you been playing any games? Please let us know. I hope you've been having a nice time. You know. Okay, let's put a sign here, and that should just work right there. And we gotta back up again. Okay, it is emptying slowly, but it's still not good. It's gonna take some plates. Out that goes, out this goes. That one goes there, and this one goes back down. Nice. Yeah, because if you want to go this way, you probably want to go through here. So it better be empty, otherwise you just have to go this way instead. So I want to see when the train comes here again, which is probably not going to be soon, so never mind. Okay. So that's working on it. Yeah, let's work on making a station to deliver. Yeah, let's work on making a station to deliver the copper down here, because we are in dire need of that. So yeah, we're gonna have to cross it here. This really is just straight spaghetti. I'm gonna pop a robo port, if I may have one, over here. Let's do a provider chest. Never mind, that's wrong. We need an input. Input. Gonna coat this with this one. Then we're just gonna do the average setup like this. Connect the green one here and here. And the red one. And with the real need of this. just can't keep all the poles on. Okay. Let's connect this over there. Good. Is that inside construction range? Yes, it is. Quite a bit too. Cat! We've been visited by cat chat. Holy. Cat. Car. Come here. Come here. Good kid. Where's your good kid? You guys don't see the cat. Hold on. Kid. Kid. Psst. Come here. Nope. Cat's going away. It's okay. Kid. Hello. Oh, you're back. You're back. Who's a good kid? Look, he's a cat. He's a cat. Good kid. Good kid. I got it. Thank you. There goes kid. Okay, so what's left to do now? Oh, those are not powered. Now we do this. There you go. That just connects directly to the input of copper. That way. Too bad we're not getting enough copper for the inserters, so I'm gonna probably have to make them. Fast inserters, let's get that. Like, we're getting a lot of progress done in terms of planning, but not a whole lot of progress in terms of like actually advancing science. But I would say this is still very good. Because we're testing the city blocks and how they work. And why they do shit like this. Why do you do this to me? What happened? It's a two-way way. Fuck. Okay, well, let's do something here. Like that. There we go. Can I put you on manual and go back out? Can you just go down there instead? Please? No? Okay, well. I'm gonna have to put you on manual and drive you back instead. In reverse. You are not meant to be like this. What the fuck is going on right now? Um... Is there a way for me to turn you around at all? Yeah, actually, there is. I'm about to do it. Um... Keep that and go to storage instead. Hmm. We're slowly removing all two-way intersections. In real sensitive Factorio. Get away between 10 minutes to 1 hour. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That would be it. That would be right. Turn this way. Never mind. Let's go back. Yeah. Where you stopped? Yes, I guess. That's why. Oh, sorry. Happens. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Wait, guys, please. Oh my god. What is going on? What are you doing? Just go to storage. What are you waiting for? Why is it red? Okay, I see. I need a chain signal here. Hmm. Perfect, perfect. Okay, this should work. Right? Right? Signals here. So if I now go this way, turn again, back out, turn again. Nope, I should turn the other way. Hold on. Ready for rail spaghetti? Yes, rail spaghetti. Okay, now we're on the top part. Okay. Now skip this. Go automatic. Thank you. Not so hard, was it? There you go. Was an end stream. There will be no survivors. No. Just there is no one. I already knew that there was one, so I moved it. Yes. In Spain. Actually, no. I moved it, and you'll never know where I put it. And I am gonna end stream eventually. So. So, you know. You replaced it with a banana. True. Yes. Actually real. Okay, this is asking for... It's been asking for iron plates for a bit. None of them are being delivered. I don't know if we... Yeah, we probably have like too little infrastructure for plates. So let's do another... smelter. We're gonna put it over here. For iron plates. So that's what you're gonna ask, right? No, you're asking what is going to be... This one. Okay, there you go. And now I actually want to add another train storage. Like this. So glad I built the blueprints like that. There, so we can have a different train storage. Work on that too. Very nice. Okay. I'm not gonna dump some of my bots in here so they can help work on things. Now that I know where you've been, I'll try to figure out where you are. Well, good luck with that. Oh my god, what is going on right now? Why do you keep insisting on coming here? Yeah, this way! What is wrong with you? I'll actually just remove the way to get there. Hold on. Put this here. There. If you want to go through here, this, and this have to be free. Otherwise, fuck off. Can't go there. No. Bad. Definitely to achieve 6 stars? No. No. I'll never be 6 stars. You're welcome. Yes. Yes, trains. Perfect. Good job. You see yourself ever achieving 6 stars? No. No. Like right as I asked it, you're welcome. Like, unless Hunt specifically changed in a way that's like right up the way I like to play. And somehow there was like some weapon added that I was just insanely fucking cracked at. If both those things happened, maybe. But even then, I think I'm not good enough to match a 6 stars level of skill. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, no. Oh fuck! Hold on. That is not good. Hold on. We have at least one. Okay, we have a triple. I'm going, bots. Hold on. You get some nasty headshots. Well, that is true, but still. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Bots, hurry! Bots! No! Not the bots. Well. That's a little unfortunate. I did not know we were building into a fucking nest. That's definitely has a potential. I do get a lot of shots, like, that are very hard to do, I guess, sometimes. But, I don't know. I don't see myself getting to 6 stars exactly. Oh, where are those two going? Oh, oh fuck, I'm gonna die again. No, it's a death loop! 8 minutes ago? Sure. Oh my god, so much has probably changed. Yeah, I deleted all. Oh, fuck, okay. This was before. Oh my. Shit. Can I change the settings that quick save interval? Oh, there you go. Let's make this like 6 minutes. That's fine. I'm guessing they have the chain signal now. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. Yeah, this intersection's done. Okay. Let me get the smelter block. We're going to place it down and immediately go kill all the biters. It's gonna be for iron ore. Mm-hmm. 6 kills in 20 seconds before. I mean, that did happen, yeah. He did stop dying all the time. I mean, Pyro is dying in a way that I think is... Like... I think the ways in which Pyro dies in the game are very... How do I put this? Like, he's doing the right play, but he's still learning how to do that right play, I think. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like, it's justified to die there because of inexperience. Because again, keep in mind, this is pretty much Pyro's first shooter, so... Fuck, it's not good. No, no. 11 minutes. No, please, you can't do this to me. I'm actually gonna save this. Chain beams. There's a way to save this, it's fine. Fuck. Deathloop, okay, no. Get fucking cooked. So much better still. Yeah, this roll isn't necessary either. Hmm. Twice in a row. Me or you? I mean, I guess that's a point. I guess that is a point. Oh, no, I want to keep that one. Let's put this one here. Let's make this a normal signal. Let's remove this one. Save. Okay, now that that's done, I'm gonna remove these signals here. I'm gonna leave this whole intersection to be used kind of freely. Instead, I'm gonna connect this back there. And all of these go down except for this one. So this is actually not needed. I can remove this second direction. But in that case, is this really needed? Because you can't, if you can't go back, then this is not needed anymore. Yeah. Let's save that. %20 of HP. Nice. Yeah, this actually goes both ways. This doesn't. Factory. Yes. Hello, Sir Banana. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Look at this amazing spaghetti we got going. How you doing, Sir Banana? How you been? Spaghetti. Get this out. It's being used somewhere. Yeah. Sure. What are you waiting for? Why are you on manual? Put your input. You have a save. Steel blocks are coming through fine. So, but that's a good thing. 4? It is? Surgery success. Hey, that's good to know. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Very nice. Was it is it a painful recovery? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, this way and like this. It's probably off. Yeah, because we need one more line. Alright. One more line on both sides. Like that. There you go. Whoa. Cable. See, it's a very doable recovery. I tried eating chocolate today as an experiment and I'm doing fine. Eating any fat would hurt a lot normally. Oh, I see. Well, at least you're doing fine. That's good. That sounds like a big improvement to quality of life at the very least. At the very least. So that's good. Okay. The melting. Look at that shit. Get fucking melted. You absolute goobers. Holy. No, not the bots. Come on, kill the thing. Kill the thing. Okay, dead. Let's move all this. Oh shit. Okay, good, good. Nice. Success. Very good. Let's save. Do you like trains now? I always did. I just didn't use them on my last playthrough because I wanted to go full bots, you know what I mean? It's been hurting me for a couple of years. Just get my stomach a long time ago. I see. Well, at least it's fixed now. But yeah, we're doing train only. Mostly. We do have belts, of course, but I'm not even gonna research logistic bots for this playthrough. I thought it would be cool. So we're doing very strange type of city block playthrough, where the city blocks are compressed enough and optimized for trains that have exactly one cargo. So cool print. Thank you. It took me a bit to develop. I developed it off stream. Like I had a few versions of it. You can see this one is version 9. Is the one I came up with this. Version 7 was already pretty much this. But a weirder way, I guess, because it had a few flaws, but it's fine. And now as we're going through the actual playthrough, I'm actually making them like 1 item smelter block, 1 item assembler, 2 item assembler. They're like adapted to make 1 or 2 items. But your print is way cleaner. See, the thing for this is that the trains are also universal. So any train can do anything on the entire factory. And this is why every station is controlled by circuits. There's not like a train for plates and a train for this and a train for that. The station only opens when it has enough cargo or it needs enough cargo that a train carries. So you can see it in the output. If it has 40 open slots on the cargo that it has input here, so for example, because train wagons have 40 slots of cargo. So if there's 40 slots of items missing from the chests, then a train is called to come here. So what they do is, you can see the station is parameterized, so it has the iron ore symbol. So if I go to this train, for example, okay, they're all fucked up again. Okay, I'll take care of this, but anyway. Let's say one train is trying to go to a station. I don't know which one might, because they're all fucked. Okay, it's the spaghetti's fucking them up. Hold on, I'll fix this in a second. But if I look into my request, you can see they go into a 1 item station that is active. So the moment one station is active and requesting an item, they go there and empty it. That's what happens. So for example, let's say that they have a provider station opens because it has over 40 stacks of cargo or 40 stacks or more of cargo. So for example, I finished producing iron plates. So the station opens, and because all trains are told go to all provider item stations, they will go to that station, one of them will go to that station, and will take the plates. And then what it does is once the cargo is full, it switches to the next condition because it's an interrupt. And the interrupt is, if you have more than a specific item, so in this case it would have more than 1 cargo plate, right? Or more than 0 cargo plates, or iron plates. So as long as you have more of 1 item, more than 0 of 1 item, so it has 40 stacks of iron plates, it will go to a station that's called iron plate input, because this has to match this. And so it will go there until it empties the inventory and then comes back to storage. It's actually crazy. Did you figure this out? I did. I asked some help from Pokarski, mainly with the circuits. But yes, I did. It's crazy. I love it. It's so good. Pokarski also helped a little bit with the trains because of the interrupts. I didn't know how interrupts and parameterization worked, but if there is no iron plate input available, it just parks. It just stays at the station where it took the item. So, for example, you can see this happening here. And this is harmless, because this train is now just gonna wait until there's an input. And no train is gonna come here. And that's fine, because it's not like I need steel anyway, you know? For as long as I don't need steel, no train is gonna try to come to this station as well, because there's still a train on it. So there you go. Because I also put them with a... yeah, you see? Like, even though the station can have things, it still counts as being full, because there's a train limit of 1. So because this train is here, there's not going to be a second train trying to come here, because the train limit is 1. Simple as that. So there you go. This station is completely harmless, and the moment I need steel, this train is already filled. Full train limit, yeah. There you go. As long as train limit is 1, it's always going to be only this train here until it's needed, and then it's gonna go back to storage whenever it can. Now, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? This is green. This is green. And you're not moving because... I don't know. Just go to storage, motherfucker. What are you doing? There you go. I fixed it. I'm taking notes. Salvage it. So yeah, the trains are just generic trains with this. Exclusively this. And then the station, this is just called train storage. It literally has nothing. It just has a train limit of 1. That's it. The requesting stations have circuit conditions to ask them only be active if more than 40 slots of items are missing. So right now, what I do is I manually input the amount of chests each item has. So in this case, because it's only 1 material input, it's 6 chests. But when there's multiple material inputs, like this one, it's actually 4 chests. So I input it here, 4. It calculates the maximum amount of slots it should have, and then it subtracts the amounts filled, and then like if 40 are missing, then 40 or more, then it asks for cargo. I don't know why this one is minus 24. What the fuck? Okay. See, this one is... I don't know why this one is not asking. I think the trains are actually just not delivering it to it. Because it is open. I'm not sure. Hello, how are you? Nice. It has the chess. You don't need to balance. Yeah. I just need to say how many there are. It's 6 chests. There you go. I couldn't find a way to measure exactly how many chests there were. I mean, this one already kind of takes it, but still, I don't know. Since I didn't know. Actually, no, this is taking it from here because it's a red wire. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. Mostly confused about Wizard City blocks. You're welcome. Where's that cat, dude? What are you doing? No, can't do that. No. Cats want to go to the bed, sorry. Anyway. Okay, I need one of those things. Let's make a few. I'm wondering why that doesn't have throughput issues. It might. But my solution is, if there's throughput issues, we make another block. Sorry. But anyway, yeah, I mean, if I am missing, like, let's say I am producing, or like I'm missing gears, I'm like, fuck, I really need to make more gears. Because my gears are not, like, being enough to, like, power whatever I'm doing, like belts. So I'm missing my belts. I know I don't get enough belts. I need all the belts. And I don't get enough gears. I just pop another gears block. And then, yeah, there you go. And then there's just trains trying to constantly unload in there, and there you go. If I have that much need for gears. And also, of course, this blueprint will be upgraded as belts get faster. And as stack inserters and the other inserter type that I don't have yet become part of the factory. My objective for this playthrough is actually to get 1,000,000 science per minute through this blueprint, and I hope it works, because it would be cool as hell. I don't know, but it would be cool as hell. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, honestly, it feels like the stack inserters are already filling the entire belt. Like, these belts are full when they come out of here. I don't know about, like, these ones. Sorry, the 2 slot ones. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm now putting down another iron plate maker, or a blueprint, or city block, or whatever, so that we get more plates, because I think that's why this one is not requesting, but I'll look into that in a bit. So I want to make another train storage, actually. So let's take our current train storage blueprint. And I'm gonna pop down over here. I think I just need to attach it to here. Yeah, exactly, because it has that corner there. There you go. Yeah, and because of this route here, they can already go into the storage automatically and leave. Awesome, nice. Good. I'm invited to Phasmophobia. Thanks for explaining the base. Of course! Have fun in Phasmophobia, Stray Banana. Have fun. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Maybe 1 or 2, even 3 items, but you... how do you want to do them all? I'm gonna do it in the most cursed way possible, and you're going to see it when it comes. It's going to be funny as hell, is what it's going to be. Yeah, I have a plan for that. And it's probably going to be as cursed as it can possibly get. So I was thinking for that, for the mall, I was gonna do a city block to store items that the mall has. And then I'm gonna put those into chests so that the bots can use them. And then I want to have a train capture or like get like a stack of each. And if I need anything, I'll put a station. I'll just paste the blueprint of a station with a specific name, and the train has an interrupt where if that station is ever available, the train just fucking zooms there, and then I take whatever I want, for example. And then the moment I remove it, it just goes back and captures, gets all the things I want. So it's like a requester bot, but it only works inside the tracks themselves that I have. So the moment I place that station down, that train is just going there. It's just gonna zoom. Yeah, and because I have so many lanes and roads, even if I like block, like here, if I block this path and the train can't get here, either they're gonna have to wait a little bit, or they have like a lot of alternative routes to go. So that is fine. It's gonna be cool. It certainly is a unique way to do a request. The request train, it just zooms out. Yes. How many times have you been run over? 2, actually. I've been run over twice. It's not many. 4, 2, same number. Nice. Okay. Gonna remove this. I'm gonna copy paste this right in there. Let's remove these. So with this footprint, this one up, train storage. Yep, sounds good to me. Nice. That the bots sometimes collectively sound annoyed. I guess you could interpret some of those sounds like that. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Let me get okay. Steel, iron, copper, and circuits. Mostly circuits. Get a bunch of steel and iron. Steel, please. I think iron's down here. 10 stations. 9 stations. Then okay when he gives them orders. I don't know. I think they're just cool. They're cool little bots. Nice. Actually take a few of those. Thank you. What? What? Okay. Oh, they're all building this. Train storage. There you go. We have acquired new train storage. Let's go. Now I do this. I want to get a cargo wagon. There you go. Did I actually automate train? No, I only automated the wagons. Okay. We've gotten more ads than on any video ever. What? Why did he scream viral? He angry? Why? That's angry that's bad for your skin, is it? Amazing. The more you learn. Get deleted, you absolute fool. I guess I didn't get enough trains, so this will do. There you go. There's no inserters. Fuck. Amazing. So hard obnoxious. Well, I mean, I already lowered the ad frequency. I can't do more than that. My bad, I think. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't have a car. Yes. You know, I actually got an AI ad making fun of that one specifically. Which is just... Fuck's sake, which one is worse, really? The AI one is clearly worse, okay? That's a joke. But like, what the f... Hi, I'm not Pedro. And you don't want to know how much your car is worth. But... so cringe. Fucking... Ugh. John Palmer, I don't care. In John Polar Bear. Hell yeah. He's more fucking John Polar Bear. Nice. Need to make some constant combinations. Let me save. Yeah, zooming. Holy. Oh, this one is also empty. Shit. I need more train fuel. Take out a lot of it here, right? Wait, she's fucking shoved into your face, like... Would do anything for ads, never... I mean... I also think that... Again, I do think there's a purpose to them, even though it is very annoying. There is a purpose to them. Like, the only reason you're watching this right now for free is because they exist, right? But as much as I don't agree as well with spamming that shit everywhere, which I don't, like, it is the only reason you were able to watch this kind of thing for free. But as annoying as that is, it is true. Shit in general. Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of the things that exist right now for free are because those exist. And it's annoying, sure. Scammy ads. Yeah, scam ads are definitely annoying as fuck. I haven't seen a scam ad in a bit, to be fair. I think. Apart from all the AI stuff, depending on how you consider that a scam or not. Which... you know. But still. Wait, is this really a necessary path anymore, really? Like, this is just gonna cause problems later on, but okay. What is... what? The fuck? What? Because it promotes sheriff scan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because gambling is banned. Damn. Yeah, I get so many gambling ads. It's crazy. All the time, every day. It's insane. Like, actually, so many ads. And they all use some random, vague Portuguese celebrity. And it's all translated, and it's a Portuguese ad. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Fuck. And they're all so cringe, too. Like, ugh. Oy. So cringe. Gambling sites are fucking huge. They are, yeah. They make a lot of money. God damn it. Some of the most successful channels are slot machine addicts. On Twitch? Is that still a thing? I don't know. I thought there was a kick thing. Still. I don't doubt it. Sure. Okay, are you like not getting... Dissolve by control behavior. What control behavior, bro? What is this? Oh, did I connect the red wire to the wrong slot? Okay, so I need a train with... Oh, it's coming. Head into copper plate input. Yeah, drop those plates. Let's go. Nice. Run desperation on people for money to like the dry. Yeah. Or just people with too much money to spend and then they get addicted. It's, yeah. 3,000 bucks on some fucking plate. There's to fly and not hit rockets? What? There are tons of gambling streams on Twitch. Really, I see. losing thousands of dollars. Yeah, I mean, people like everything. I think a lot of people actually like content. When I say people like, I mean a lot of people do, not everyone. A lot of people actually like content that is specifically related to big amount of money do something, even if it's losing it, right? Go no further than Mr. Beast. But like, you know, like there's a lot of content just based on this, and it seems like a lot of people just eat it up. They just consume that shit. It's crazy. With as trading helpers, yeah, I get those too. Yeah, those are also probably not good for you. I would say probably. Hopefully, with all these copper, we get a bunch of circuits, which means you also get a bunch of red circuits. Seems like that's working. That's good. Hmm. Should I make a blueprint for an attachment to a city block in case it's like a border? That'd be cool, right? Yeah, now I miss Rain World. Wow. I mean, we were talking about it the other day that it would be cool if I played one of the Rain World campaigns again. I should probably do review it. I loved review it's campaign. It was really cool. I think it was yesterday actually, wasn't it? Yeah, just whenever a red circuit comes by, we just get a ton of it. Logistics. Hmm. Haven't played Rainbow for months. I probably haven't played it in over a year by now. Get maybe even in co-op. No, if I play it on stream, I'm gonna play it solo. It was yesterday. Thank you, Critical. Yes, bots. Empty that shit. Oh my god. Yes. Now they're all traveling. Sorry, don't play Rainbow co-op on stream. It was fun. Could even add some mods too. No, I think Rainworld is only truly enjoyed in its painful original sense. Get. No. Not in the computer. Thank you. You know, when it's actually good. Fucking Watcher. Ugh. Mm. Nice. Yeah, they're all putting inserters here. Cool. We managed to get another train storage. Some trains are still free. We're still not producing. Can trains not go to a place if there are 2 stations in a row? Is that a thing? Hmm. Why is this happening? Well, but the computer is the great tech machine. Yes. Of course. Trains with this stop. We already have 2 smelters. And trees in the open. Gotta get. Oh wow, okay. A little bit of work. Oh, we still don't have enough, probably. Yeah, because we don't have the inserters. Okay, well, they're going. Alright, well, I would say this was a very productive Factorio day. I am gonna have to come up with some defense thing, because we're getting dangerously close from getting attacked. And in fact, we did get attacked this stream already. So, Arbo, welcome! How's my favorite city block maker? I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Hope everything okay? How's been your day? Look! It's going very well, I would say. It's Mr. Narvo. Damn right. Yeah. How you doing? Fight their extinction next stream? True. To be fair, I haven't been getting enough science yet, but that's because I still want to make the city blocks for the science too. Both science is already oil, so we're gonna have to come up with a way to do city blocks based on oil too. So that's gonna be something. Just stopped working, hard day, but neat. All right, fair enough. Well, I hope work wasn't too painful. Seems like it was hard, but hopefully not too painful. Yeah, we were cooking this stream. We did quite a bit of progress. That was nice. So with this, oh, this, this, good stuff. Working on a musical production academy. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Do you play anything like specific? You're working on it? Apparently. That sounds great. Hell yeah. It actually feels so good to start to see the city blocks for me. This is very cool. I'm mounting it. Oh, you're building it. Musical producer. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Sound engineer actually, but mostly music. That sounds fucking amazing. Holy shit. Good stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Sound engineer. Well, then Factorio is my mood. Understandable. That is understandable. Hell yeah. Imagine. Boys John Sound. Sorry. I had to. Sorry, my bad. The inventor of music. Exactly. Exactly. That John Sound. Yes. That one. Exactly that one. Works have worked on. Oh. Oh, we're posting a lot more now. Yeah, no wonder the biters are getting tough. We're probably gonna have to focus on making a lot more lasers. We aren't right now because of this. Okay, yeah, we have to focus on doing that. I have to automate the lasers because I'm gonna have to start placing them down. Like, for real. I almost got run over again. Hmm. Ballistics are way cooler and more powerful. Yeah, if you have the battery for it, I think lasers are pretty nice, to be fair. Let's see. Take these two. I automated this. I don't know why I'm crafting them by hand. There they are. With these. Okay. Let's do this here. Hmm. There. We don't need this then. Oh, I remember now. What? Why not split it into white science and unlock requested chests? Oh, I'm doing botless. I don't want to have any logistic bots. Because I used them a lot on the last playthrough, so I want to challenge myself to do something a little different, you know? Careful with that underground. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's working. I mean, I could have made this a little different, but it's whatever. Fine enough. Why don't I have... Didn't I automate those? I did. What are my Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna use my own bots. Okay, I don't need this one. See this. Oh. Is this? Amazing. This way. Gonna put a splitter here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. We're going to prioritize iron. Going out through this way. And then the copper flows through like this. Actually, copper is going the other way, so... we're gonna do this. This way. Guessing they're still busy with the trees. Holy shit. We'll clean up all the logs. There you go. Okay, this should automate batteries. And by automating batteries, we should automate laser turrets. Which I am going to switch into this. And I am going to add a roboport here. Okay, I think both of these are automated too. And so whenever the bots scan, they'll actually start taking laser turrets to build. And I'm gonna start building a wall of laser turrets. So now here, with this wall, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a chest that's just gonna take those. So that we can do a bit of wall building too. I'm gonna keep this like that. So we can defend a bit of the actual... Holy fuck, okay, we have a lot of medium pulls, that's fine. I forgot to... yeah, block this one. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna keep it like this. Yeah, we're gonna power each laser with like medium poles, and then we're gonna put some walls on the front as we build. I'm probably gonna start building like here. And then as we expand, I'm gonna put another wall, and then another wall, and another wall, and just keep doing that as we need. That's a lot of that's a lot of poles. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this like that. Okay. Try blocking on the inserters that put items in the chest. Well, it's the same thing. See? Nah, it's the same thing. See? No, it's fine. It's the same result. It's okay. I'm not gonna use logistic bots anyway, so. You see, Grotako was telling me about this, like, it's crazy you don't use this. Why don't you use this on the thing? No. See? Of sorrow? Silk song? You have the yellow chest to actually be part of the chest for bots. I mean, it's only for reconstruction, so... Need the whole chat, one other person, for requesting the same. No, we didn't. I just said it's the same thing. I don't need it. Also drop on that chest. Well, they already kind of do. Oh hell, I could just do this. No, sorry. Like, I could just do this. There you go. Let's play this, but well, yeah, it's the same thing. Could wait for Seal Sorrow in 918. True. With Q. Yes. Spanish. It's the same thing. I already have a random storage for random shit here anyway. If I need things I deconstructed, it's all here. It's the same thing. It's fine. You're not my favorite viewer. Amazing. You can leave room for the constructed walls. I mean, sure, but it's the same. It's not. It's to build more chests. Exactly, just build more chests. Look, we have a storage here. If we need more space, I'll just build more chests. There you go. See? All the chests. To be fair, I'm gonna remove these ones. But yeah. Same thing. It's the same thing. Trust. Yes. Also, we have Steam storage. Only 4 boilers. But this is incredible. This is truly incredible. Yes. Boilers. Mass storage in Factorio would be cool. I probably hasn't seen my last playthrough. AI chess. Oh yeah, that mod. I only have one problem with that mod, which is fuck. What was it? There was some chess that worked in a strange way. For some reason, it didn't work. I don't remember. I think it was the logistic or like the circuitry of the chess was a little different. Yeah, I tried it, but for some reason it wasn't working. I don't know. I did this exact same blueprint with and without that mod, and for some reason it didn't work. I don't understand why. Like it was the exact same fucking model. I genuinely don't understand what the fuck was going on with that, but something was. Train is out of fuel. Oh great. Why? How? Wait, what? How? Did you manage that? AI? Yeah. You have like massive warehouses. There's like 2x2 and 3x3, and there's logistic versions of them. And yeah, I tried that exact mod. Yeah, exactly. I tried it. It wasn't working. I don't understand why. I don't know what the fuck the problem was. Like this blueprint specifically wasn't working. It worked fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's weird. It is. It is incredibly weird. Because I looked it up. I was like, why is this not working with circuits and shit? Like, I couldn't tell. I legit could not tell what the fuck the problem was. Could stop using it. I don't know, man. Like, it looked very nice. I opened it. It had a ton of downloads. I'm like, hell yeah, this seems good. I played with it, around with it. It's like, yeah, okay, this seems very nice. This is cool. And then suddenly, like, this blueprint not working. Like, okay, so let me try and like uninstall the mod. I uninstalled it, instantly works. I installed it again, stops working. What? The fuck? So yeah, I don't know. It's not like the wires came out or something, or it still kept the same config, or like the chest, but it just wasn't working. I don't know. I can't understand. What the fuck was wrong with that? I don't know. But oh well. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I legit don't understand what the fuck is wrong. Because it seemed really cool, and because I also like to like mass store things, I think that would be nice to just have a big storage with just shit in it, right? It just sounds good. But for some reason, like it just couldn't. I don't know. Oh, we have a nice storage, Joe. Like it would be super convenient to just have a massive warehouse to like store things in. It just sounds awesome, but alas, it wasn't working. Using Certus to maintain your base queen, no, it's not a problem. I'm not sure if it's going to be. It could become one, potentially, but I don't know. Just to expand, you have to make chests for trees and blah blah. Chests for trees? Wait, what do you mean chests for trees? On a kill? I'm confused. Storage? For wood? On a kilo? Why would you use wood on a kilo? Am I missing something? Oh, on novice. Yeah, on novice. Yeah. I mean, I have a storage here for wood. I can just expand this. Yeah, there you go. Wood storage. So, oh, okay, that's fine. Um. Anyway, this is still not working. I don't understand why. Do you guys know why this isn't working? Iron plate input. Okay. Do you have someone getting iron plates? No. Where's the other iron plate input? There's one here, right? Yeah. Still a destination. Seems to be working at full power. Like, I don't know why... Okay, so this one activated. So a train should be coming here in time now. Me too. Train limit 0. No, it's 1. You get more milk for milk. You get something disgusting, probably. It's your... Oh wait, that's a providing. Never mind. No, no, yeah. Okay, a train has been here. At the very least. It's just loading and offloading at the same time, so... Never really go empty. So a new train should be on the way now. But that isn't. And the train is just sitting here. How curious. Why? Okay, now there is one. Okay, there's 2 trains getting it now. There's still none coming here. There's no word on the train not finding a station. Oh, it's this one with steel. It has nowhere to dump the steel. But it's not a problem. They're not the priority, but I wanted to avoid priority. I'm so confused. Or power design. That's okay. It's just nighttime stuff. I gotta get more accumulators. Well, they're gonna be producing now with this soon. Yeah, this is working now. Is power back? Power's back. Where is it charging? And can interact with the station. That's fine. But there is no train interacting with the station. That's the weird part. Because like this station also has a train limit of 1, and yet you can see both this one and this one receiving trains at the same time. In fact, you can see it right now, they're both active. Yeah, I wonder why this train, for example, isn't getting plates and delivering there. Like, no trains are doing that. Possess demand. It's red though? No, no, no. There's 2 stations, see? There's this one and this one. One is white, one is red. See? This one is white and no train is coming here. I wonder if it's because of the red one. See, the idea is that this train drops items here and this train drops items here. Fucking yeah. You're welcome. Hmm. And I don't know why it's not working. Do trains just avoid going to this station? I mean, it's turned off. It's like it's not there. Try deleting the copper one. Hmm. Okay, there's 2 iron trains right now. One of them is gonna go to this input. I wonder if this one's actually gonna go to the other now. Hmm. I sure hope so. Okay, that one's going for that lower one. Where's this one going? Oh, it's going here. Oh, there's 2 trains with no path? It's a copper wire one. That's fine. Because again, it's waiting for the input here. And this is empty, and it's not gonna go there anyway. I have to leave. No worries, Critical. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. You know what? I'll just add a new one. Yes. We'll just add a new... Can... Let's add another iron. Okay. Please don't die. I'll try. See, there's 2 places demanding... Actually, there's 3 places demanding iron, right? And we only have 2 places producing it. I think that's probably the biggest problem right now. Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest problems. Since we have one... Yeah, I think it's 4 places? 4 places... 5 places demanding iron and only 2 smelters. It's a demand problem. We have too much demand for the providing we have. We need way more. 6 places. Yeah, it's crazy. Is it 6? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, in the lower one. 6. Jeez. You have circuits as well? Oh yeah, we have a lot of circuits controlling the stations. By controlling the stations themselves. Let's save, by the way. Okay. That should make a new smelter. We're probably gonna need some more of this. So I'm just gonna make it in a bit here, probably. There you go. Yeah, we have a bunch of circuits here. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know if it is, but we'll see. I will take a few plates though, if I can. Oh, I have to make the circuits? No. Hold on. Sure, I'm making circuits down here still. As you can tell, this is like the factory I started the game with, and this is the one I'm trying to pivot to. So eventually this factory is going to become more and more obsolete as I make more things in the city blocks. And then eventually it's just going to be completely gone. And all that's going to be left is probably like the science labs or something. Oh, you need wire specifically? Okay, I'll give you some wire then. There you go. I really gotta automate these things, but okay. It'll do for now. For now. Rail parts. I wonder how a bot carries like a giant rail part like this. Like these ramps here. The bot's just probably going to carry it. Yes. Must carry the rail. The rail. Gotta go right. Like that. Okay, that's going to help. Probably modify this with more boilers, so we can have a bit more steam. Most likely. Yeah, only once all of these are full do they actually start giving us for that. I wonder how much is the demand of in power, like per city block we place now. Must be quite big, I would imagine. I would imagine. Okay, this. No, I'll keep these on me, actually. Yeah. Okay. Well, as we get this, I am actually gonna end the stream because I should have ended it 45 minutes ago. 5 hours of Factorio, crazy. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Narbo, for joining next close to the end. I appreciate it. I will see you all, of course, on Thursday. I'm gonna take Tuesday and Wednesday off as usual. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Every Monday we have Factorio here till we finish this playthrough, whenever that is. I hope to see you all next week or on Thursday, starting Thursday when I stream again. You know what I mean. Hit that like and that subscribe button, check your notifications, and I will see you all Thursday. Or in Discord, if you want to join our Discord. Link below. See you, chat. Have fun.